Hello, welcome in, folks. This is the 469th episode of the Dean Wither Show. For everybody tuning in on this fabulous afternoon, thank you so much for being here. If you are watching live, I hope that the start of your day has been great. And for all the VOD watchers, aka the people who watch after the live stream is over and done with, thank you for being here as well. Make sure to drop a like on the stream, drop a comment, really helps us out. And if you haven't already, drop a follow on TikTok, drop a sub on YouTube. Now, folks, if you are new here, well, you are in for a treat. We talk to people that I politically disagree with for 4 hours a day. Usually we're up here debating Trump supporters, and we've been really successful in changing minds as of recently. Yesterday, we talked to 10 Trump supporters. We changed 9 of their minds, so that was a huge accomplishment. But we do end up talking to some crazies. Yesterday, while we were giving the intro to the stream, talking about how sometimes we come across the crazies, the Trump supporter I had waiting to debate ended up pissing on stream. It's insanity. I'm sure you've seen clips online. It gets crazy out here. Now, listen, every single day before we hop into that very first debate of the day, we always like to quickly brush over the breaking news. Today's breaking news is that Donald Trump has left instructions for his death to J.D. Vance. So he spoke about this yesterday. Trump said that in the event that Iran were to kill him, J.D. Vance is instructed to bomb Iran at levels we have never seen before. Trump has acknowledged that Iran may be trying to kill him, and this comes as signs that say killed Trump are plastered all over downtown Tehran, which is the capital of Iran. And in fact, they are so hesitant about the security concern of Iran possibly killing Donald Trump that yesterday, on Trump's way back to America, they didn't even fly the plane gifted to them by Qatar out of potential security concerns related to the mechanics of the plane. So that's the breaking news of the day. Kind of crazy, if you ask me. Definitely not something that we hear often. The president talking about what the vice president should do in the case of their death. Wow. We're going to go ahead and hop into that first debate. Once again, for everybody who's tuned in so far, thank y'all so much for being here. Slip, I appreciate you for the, your fireworks on TikTok. If you are watching on TikTok, make sure that you're double tapping away on that phone screen. Hit that little share button at the bottom right-hand corner of your phone screen and hit that little repost button. It really does help us out. And Kenzie, I appreciate you for the Galaxy as well. And then for everybody joining us on YT, thank you so much for being here as well. I appreciate everyone so very much. Lil bro, I appreciate you for your patience. So Mike, the floor is yours. Why don't you go ahead and repeat why you support Trump as president?
Because he's better for the military.
All right, and why do you think he's better for the military?
Because he gives benefits and he will keep us out of unwanted attention.
Okay, well, first and foremost, the president doesn't really give benefits to the military. Those are generally established through Congress. Second of all, the military got their largest pay raise in modern American history under Biden at, 6.3%, the largest increase in their pay in 20 years, so in the 21st century. And third of all, I would say he's a terrible president to the military, to the extent where he's called for the execution of Democratic congressmen and women just because they told the military to follow the law.
Damn. Okay, what do you think about the Iran situation?
Camille, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Another reason why it's so bad for the military. Why do we need this war? We don't need it at all. We're in a worse position with Iran today than we were 10 years ago under Obama.
Because if they were able to build up their military and get like nuclear stuff, because wasn't that what they were trying to do?
Yeah, because Donald Trump gave them the green light to do so in 2018. And under Donald Trump's first administration, he said, Iran, build nukes, build as many nukes as you want. So then they started trying to enrich their uranium to build nukes.
Okay, well, damn. I don't know what to say to that.
Nana, thank you for the money gun. Can you acknowledge that the military has taken an oath to defend the Constitution from enemies, foreign or domestic? Blue Celery, yeah. Thank you for the motorcycle. So if Trump was a domestic enemy to the Constitution, can you agree that A, the military shouldn't support him, and B, he'd be bad for the military?
I still think he's good for the military.
Yeah, cool, bro. Answer my question.
Well, your question kind of puts me in a lose-lose situation.
Okay, so then you agree that Donald Trump would be a domestic enemy to the military, therefore bad for the military, if it was the case he was an enemy to the Constitution. Well, he is an enemy to the Constitution. He intentionally and belligerently infringed on the 14th Amendment by trying to take birthright citizenship away from citizens, infringed on the First Amendment when he said that it's now illegal to criticize him in the media, threatened the Second Amendment when he said the shooting of Alex Pretty was justified merely because he was carrying a gun, or directed his DOJ to try to find any and all ways to ban gun ownership for trans Americans, infringed on the 10th Amendment with his illegal deployment of the National Guard in Illinois, per the opinion of the Supreme Court, threatened the 23rd Amendment by saying maybe he wants to run for a third term. And then we have miscellaneous infractions and threats in there as it relates to him saying that he maybe wants to federalize the midterms. So he's definitely a threat to the Constitution. He's even explicitly called for its termination. That's what he did in December of 2022. For that reason, he's a domestic enemy to the Constitution. For that reason, our military actually took an oath to defend our country from people like him, so he's certainly not good for the military.
Conor McGregor on top, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I think
He's
that you
gonna
should
beat Max
probably
Holloway.
you should probably invest more of your time into thinking through your political opinions before you hold them with such strong conviction. I think it's important for us to be critical thinkers, and I kind of hate the fact that
Can
this
we talk
presidency
about how he's a better president?
is being propped up by brainless 18-year-olds. Let's go to get that next guest connected. On the opposite side of the queue, if you do happen to be MAGA, we are just looking for some Trump supporters. For everybody in that chat that's in U17, I saw no evidence of that. Just somebody said it in the chat, then everybody started reposting it. I took a look. Wowie. Hey, listen, Leah, this came in 3 minutes ago. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Who says, I appreciate you so much and your streams are the highlight of my day. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you, Leah. You are awesome. I hope that you enjoyed the stream today, and thanks for the $10. Let's get 100 really a W. Same thing to you, Janaea. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $100 donation on Venmo. My God, Janaea. We literally just started the stream. Janaea sent that in even before the first debate when we were going through the breaking news. You are the absolute GOAT. That is beyond kind of you, and thank you so much for that love and support. Janaea with $100 says, thank you for everything that you're doing. I see you in IGDM. I'm sure that you get a lot of them, but just an idea to help with the trolls. I will definitely check that out because I could use some more ideas about that. Thank you, Janaea. Let's get 1,000 Janaea W's. Show some massive, massive love to the GOAT, Miss Janaea. Connor, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18.
I don't believe you. What year are you born in?
What the fuck, bro? All right. Wait, first, can I tell you a joke?
No, what year are you born in?
Please.
No, what
please.
year are you born in? That's a
Please.
child. Guys, honestly, something that I've been considering is like every third guest imposing a higher minimum age requirement than 18. Like every third guest saying like, okay, like now at minimum you have to be 21. Something like that. Because I kind of want to like break up the 18-year-olds. Like, like sure, I'm never going to say like I'm never going to bait another 18-year-old ever again. 18-year-olds vote. It matters to help inform the youth. And we just got another 5-year ban. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. We just got another 5-year ban on TikTok. At least it happened at the beginning of the stream. At least it happened at the beginning of the stream. That's fine, actually. We'll be able to get that back. It's just so ridiculous. I don't know what's happening. We just got another 5-year ban. They're trying to push us off TikTok. They're actually trying to push us off TikTok. 3 days in a row? No, bro. This is it. They're trying to push me off TikTok. They're actually trying to push me off TikTok. They don't want me to be on TikTok. They don't want me to be on. I'm going to make a video on this. I don't know what to do. We might have to stop streams. We may have to stop streaming on TikTok. We may have to completely go to a different service provider. Because this is ridiculous. One moment. We're going to move over the debates to Discord. Hopefully we'll be able to get this figured out really, really soon. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Maybe we should end the stream and then just come back later when we're able to get this figured out, since we've only been live for 10 minutes. Should we stay live Should we stay live or in the stream? Should we stay live or in stream? Sorry, I'm just writing a message. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Stay? Okay. Why is TikTok doing this? Why is TikTok doing this? They're trying to push me off their platform. They're actually trying to push me off their platform. Nah, man, I'm making a video about this, dude. You know what? Just because this happened at the beginning of the stream, we're probably going to be on live for a lot longer today. Sarah with the $10 says, time to throw hands with TikTok Dean. Seriously, 3 days in a row? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Keeping a lot of my anger on the inside right now because I happen to be in front of 75,000 people. Whoa, 7,500 people. Fucking ridiculous, though. Fucking ridiculous. I want to crash out. I actually want to crash out. Serena, thank you for the $10. She says, goat. It's been a second, but I hope today's stream goes well. Much love. She sent that in like 3 seconds before we got taken down. Yeah, it's video time. It's video time. It's video time, bro. We're going to go ahead and do those debates on Discord. You already know it. Linktree. Linktree, dude. Linktree in the description of the video. Oh my God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking upset. I'm actually so mad at what is happening. If you were a Trump supporter and you want to debate, you could find the Debate Dean Discord in the link tree in the description of the YouTube stream. I am so mad right now. 3 days in a row. I'm fucking pissed. This is becoming very this is bullshit. On the first day, when we got a 5-year ban for apparently being a minor, maybe I thought it was just a one-off issue. On the second day, when we got a ban, 5-year ban for being a minor, thought there's something wrong with it maybe. You know, I kind of started questioning if there was some malicious intention. Now on the third day of getting a 5-year ban for being a minor, I don't know what to say. It has to be malicious intention. This has to be intentional and targeted suppression of our content. Luckily, hopefully, I'll say, hopefully, we'll be able to get the account back fast. Hopefully. Yesterday, when we ended up getting the issue fixed at the end of the stream with a TikTok representative by the name of Scarlett, she told me what I have to ask the TikTok representatives. And I'll try to do that now. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. It's really, it's a difficult thing for me to continue doing this stream right now. Because honestly, I'm that frustrated. Let's go to get that first person unmuted. Cryptic, you're unmuted. Are you a Trump supporter?
It's okay, Dean. You're the best. It'll all be okay.
Thanks for the kind words of support. Mr. Gurky, you're unmuted. Are you a Trump supporter?
TikTok is not 6
Mono, you're unmuted. Are you a Trump supporter?
I hate the LGBTQ so much.
Did you say that you hate the LGBTQ so much?
I hate LGBT.
All right, that's a child's. Anissa, you are unmuted. Anissa, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in, Anissa?
2008, May 5th.
Why do you support Trump?
Before I start, I'm gonna say that I'm Persian. I was born in Iran and I immigrated from Iran to America. And the main reason why I support Trump is that if Trump didn't do what he had done, you guys wouldn't have that awareness of what's going on in Iran. Before that, Iran has had multiple protests going on in 2022. No one seemed to care about it. But right now, if you like, even you, Dean, do you know what's actually going in Iran?
I haven't heard an argument from you insofar as why you think Trump is a good president, Anissa. Could you please give an argument insofar as why you think Trump is a good president?
Because he spread the awareness. He has spread awareness.
Okay, yeah. He spread awareness about what's going on in Iran by like bombing and killing a bunch of kids. He spread an awareness about what's going on in Iran by putting us in a worse position with him today than we were at 10 years ago. He's spreading awareness about the position that we're in with Iran, about Iran by offering to give the IRGC $325 billion, right? And by the way, like this awareness, this absolutely like succumbs and overwhelms him taking healthcare away from 10 million low-income Americans, him denying access to healthcare in behest of specifically abortion for 66 million American women and girls in this country, destroying our economy, disrupting global trades, infringing on our constitution, or just, eroding the moral fabric of our nation by now putting a rapist in the Oval Office. It's just a terrible argument.
I don't care about that. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying that you guys need to speak up about what's going on in Iran, and you wouldn't know on what's going on in Iran.
How can you say that we need to speak up about what's going on in Iran when you don't care about 66 million American women and girls being denied access to their human rights?
If Trump didn't do what he had done.
One second, Anissa. Why are you so selective with what humans you do care about and what humans you don't care about? If you're going to sit here and say explicitly that you don't care about 66 million American women and girls being denied access to their basic fundamental human rights that has now led to 10 rape victims per day being denied access to abortion in 10 over 50 states, why should I believe you when you say that you even care about those in Iran?
Because my own friend, my own family have witnessed what's going on. I care about
you mean like the bombs that were dropping on the elementary schools killing kids? You mean like us blowing up oil depots in Tehran, which is making the sky a very cloudy, oilish color that is causing oil rain to the
by the Islamic regime?
The same regime that Donald Trump is now going to give $325 billion to? That regime?
I don't know, but I'm just saying that, Dean, you have a platform and you can talk about what's going on with the Islamic regime and the 50,000 innocent people's lives that have been killed.
And I do. And Anissa, you have a brain and you should be able to understand that if you think the IRGC is so bad and oppressive, which I agree with, well, then you shouldn't support Donald Trump offering to give them $325 billion and only providing the IRGC with more ammunition to create propaganda to then support their regime to further their oppression of their own people, as well as using that money to invest in better military equipment, military tools to then use to oppress the Iranian people. Donald Trump is not liberating the Iranian people. Donald Trump has only made the conditions for the Iranian people worse off. When the West intervenes in the Middle East, historically for the last 75 years, every single time it's went bad. Why did the IRGC even come to power power in the first place in the 70s? Well, it's because in the 1950s, we couped Iran's democratically elected leader. And that led to a social revolution that the IRGC hijacked and then used to gain power. Tell me, how is Donald Trump's war on Iran actually helping Iranian people?
Yeah.
Tell me, how's it helping Iranian people? Since you care so fucking much and you support Trump, how is his war in Iran helping the Iranian people?
Okay, like another argument I can have is that he has killed mostly people who are part of the IRGC, like Khamenei, the supreme leader, not innocent people. I can assure you that more people were killed in the protest than they were killed in the war.
Okay, one moment. Anissa, I'm going to put you on mute just because I have to hit TikTok back with a message. Folks, I just got a message from TikTok, and the person that I'm talking to is also a big fan of what we do, so they might be able to help us. Awesome, let's go. It's nice to meet you. I asked for Scarlett because she's also familiar with what I do, and she has been really helpful. For the last 3 days in a row, I've gotten a minimum go live age requirement ban. I was just live for 10 minutes and got one again today. It is completely stripping me of my ability to do my live streams. Scarlett was able to resolve this by submitting an appeal on my behalf to the SOC. Can you please do the same? I promise I'm not a minor. If you're familiar with what I do, I bet you know that. LOL. All right, back into the conversation. So once again, Anissa, could you please tell me how Donald Trump's war in Iran is liberating the Iranian people?
I'm just saying that I think he's spreading more awareness on what's going on in Iran. He has talked about like the people who have been killed a lot on his speech. And even that, I think you have a platform, he has a platform, you can spread awareness through that. He at least choose to speak about like what's going on. Like, I do not want to support Trump in any shape or form. I think he's a horrible human being. But as a Persian, as an Iranian, I think the only last hope that we have left is Trump and Netanyahu. I'm sorry for my accent.
Okay. You think that Donald Trump is the last hope of the Iranian people? So tell me, what is he going to do to help to liberate the Iranian people? The reason why I'd say he's not going to liberate the Iranian people is because that's not the goal of this war. The goal of this war is not to liberate the Iranian people. The goal of this war is not to make their conditions any better off. The goal of this war, according to the White House, according to our military, and according to the Trump administration, and directly from Trump, is to specifically take away their ability to build nuclear weapons. Okay? And in fact, due to the memorandum of understanding that he signed with the IRGC, let me finish, last week, we know that he does not want the IRGC to go anywhere, specifically because he is now working with the IRGC to hopefully hopefully get a deal for them to denuclearize and now offering them $325 billion. In fact, I would argue that this war has only further oppressed the Iranian people because it hits from the US and Israel on elementary schools, on essential social services, on oil depots, on bridges, on public infrastructure, only making their material conditions worse off. So I do not think in the slightest that Donald Trump's war in Iran is helping to liberate the Iranian people. He is only further oppressing the Iranian people in the same way that he's only further harming the American people.
Well, I think that he is putting pressure on the regime, and the regime is slowly collapsing because, you know, first the protest happening, it wasn't a small thing. I'm telling you, 50,000 people were killed. And then after that, the war happened. So basically, there's a lot and lots of pressure on them right now. And like basically the whole entire government have have divided into two groups. And that itself is like such a big thing because this stuff never happened in Iran. We had lots of protests going on back in 2022, and lots and lots of years, and lots of people were killed, and nothing happened. Everything went back to normal. But this year, after what Trump had did, it has put a lot pressure on the regime, and it's slowly collapsing, and we know that because
Okay, the
my
reason why I
family is
disagree
in
with you.
Iran. I can tell them.
The reason why I disagree with you, the reason why I specifically disagree with your claim that this is putting more pressure on the IRGC to make the IRGC collapse is because point number one, when we are now giving the IRGC $325 billion, and according to Reuters, over half of that has already been committed, better equipping them with more financial resources only ensures the longevity of the regime. And I'd say that the Trump administration knows that this will only ensure the longevity of the regime by better equipping them with financial resources, because the denuclearization agreement is specifically with the regime. And I mean, like the prospects from our government right now is that we want this deal to last until at least around 2050, which means the prospects from the Trump administration is that they want the IRGC to be around until at least 2050.
Okay. About that, like, I don't think you can trust any single word that comes out of Trump's mouth, because before even the war started, he didn't say, he was talking about, oh, no wars and stuff, and then he suddenly attacked. Like, none of the words he has said, like, is 100% true. And I think that he's just that kind of president who, you cannot know what things he says is true or not, and he doesn't really show his true plans. And
well, that's why we're not looking at what Donald Trump says. We're looking at what Donald Trump does. He did the memorandum of understanding. The memorandum of understanding actually included $325 billion worth of investment into the country. This is not a future prospect. As I told you, over half of that has already been committed. We're not going off of what he says. We're going off of what he's already done.
Okay, Dean, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think that us Iranian people, do we have any other choice? Like, do we have any other ways of freedom? We have been stuck with this regime
US
for 47, 57
is
years.
what led to the regime in the first place. The issue that caused the regime will not be the fix to eradicate the regime. Imagine that drinking, I don't know, 10 pints of beer gave you a really fucking bad hangover the next day. Would it make any sense to then drink another 10 pints of beer to alleviate yourself of that hangover? Maybe in the short term you think it's working because you don't feel as hungover. That's a scientific fact. Okay, but you'll only feel more hungover the next day, because the issue that caused that outcome of the hangover is not going to be the alleviation that fixes that outcome of the hangover. In the same way, the issue that caused the IRGC, which was U.S. interventionism in the Middle East, is not going to be the alleviation that solves that issue.
Okay, you have changed my mind on some point, but before I go, I just want to tell that, can everyone please talk about what's going on in Iran? Please bring awareness. Dean, you have a platform.
If you
Use
want
it,
people
please.
to be more aware about Iran, then don't advocate for that awareness by spinning it in a lie and by spinning it in a web of lies and propaganda, by saying that Donald Trump is the solution, or by saying that Donald Trump is the good guy, or by saying that Donald Trump is pushing for better material conditions for the people in Iran. The awareness, quote unquote, that you advocate for is only more propaganda that will ensure the longevity of the IRGC. Okay? This is not the solution. Your beliefs are completely misled. And if everybody thought like you, our world would be in a significantly different, worse place. Because Donald Trump is not the solution. Donald Trump is not liberating the people of Iran. And that is a total lie. The neocons in Congress have been wrong about every single foreign policy decision that they've made in the last 75 years. And this is not the diamond in the rough. This is not the needle in the haystack. This is yet another foreign policy blunder, just like Bush and just like all of the other examples that we could point towards around the world.
Okay. Yeah, like, the main reason why I just supported Trump, like, I'm saying that Iran has been in such a bad condition that I think Trump was our last hope, and he is our last hope, I think. Like, if not, if this war just like does nothing, then like we have no like hope anymore. So like, as much as I hate what he has done, I still think that the thought of someone just caring about what's not caring, like I don't know what
What
to
makes
say.
you
Like,
think that he cares
at
about
this point,
Iranians? Did he care about
no,
the
I'm
168 schoolgirls
I
that he
worded
killed?
that wrong.
Did he care? Did he care about the 168 schoolgirls that he killed?
No.
Not at all. You know who else doesn't care about killing innocent little Iranian girls? The IRGC. Maybe the one thing
Exactly.
that Trump and the IRGC can agree on is that they don't care about killing innocent Iranians.
Yeah, I can agree on that, but I'm just saying, like, he has talked about the protest in his speech, and him as well as Netanyahu, and mostly Netanyahu. But I'm just saying, like, even talking about it, like, most of you guys wouldn't know what's going on if they didn't talk about it. Like, even that means a little bit. Like, even like people knowing on what's going on in Iran, that means a lot. Like, and I think if those two people didn't talk about it, no one would have known. No one would have known that 50,000 people were fighting for their rights and they got killed by IRGC. Just like how multiple thousands of people have died back in 2022 simply because they didn't want to wear hijab.
I don't think that Donald Trump is raising awareness upon the liberation of the Iranian people, because whenever Donald Trump talks about this war, it's
No.
never about the liberation of the people. It's about it's about the regime and their nuclear weapons. The only thing that he cares about is going to be the IRGC, the prospect of nuclear weapons, and then possibly funding their proxy groups. In my mind, I think that the only thing that he cares about is Israel and what Israel wants, and that's the reason why he's fighting this war. I'm done with this conversation because I've repeated about 1 billion times over and over and over again why you were wrong about what you're saying. So I'm going to move on to the next guest. And I also have to shoot a message off to TikTok real quick. In 30. So the TikTok representative told me that it's going to take a day in order to get it solved. That's exactly what Scarlett was saying last night. So let me try one last thing. Thanks, JR. One last thing. Could you take a look at my chat logs with Scarlett last night and see what she did to fix it? She got it taken care of in 30 minutes. Similar to yourself, she also said that there was no automatic solution and said the team that works on these issues is offline. However, she went on to find one after she went on to find one. I'm thinking she even said that she learned something new upon the revelation. LOL. Maybe it's worth looking at that before I disconnect. All right. All right, folks, let's go to hop into that next debate. We may not end up doing a stream today. Like, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm just, if we can't get this issue resolved, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to make a TikTok video about this, and we will be back tomorrow. But I have hope that we will be able to get it resolved. On TikTok, thank you so much. Sorry, not on TikTok. On Venmo, thank you so much, Caitlin, for the $5, who says, I just want to make sure that this is the right account. It sure is. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50 donation on Venmo. I really appreciate you so much for that love. Anonymous, that is beyond kind of you. Thank you so much for that love and support. Anonymous with a $50 says, they quote unquote sentence me to 20 years of boredom for trying to change the system from within. Keep on keeping on, Dean. Well, Anon, I appreciate you so much for the $50. Yeah, I'm really scratching my head at what's going on TikTok right now. I think that it's something really bad is happening, and I think that they are deplatforming me. And I think that this could be a change for what we do, but it was inevitable. You know what I mean? So I'm going to continue to fight and claw my way to really figure this out. I'm going to make a TikTok. I'm going to make a video about it. I'm going to post it everywhere to raise awareness. But ultimately, it looks like this might just be the end. Thank you so much, Kim, for the $5, who says, wonder if the account joining flagging the stream for underage people / accounts. I don't think so, because that's not been what has occurred in the past, Kim. Grace, thank you for the $10, who says, is there a way that we could help you get back on TikTok by badgering the fuck out of TikTok, pressuring them into figuring this out, into solving this issue? Thank you for the $10, Grace. CLO, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I appreciate you so very much for that love, CLO. And Heather, thank you for the $20, who says, this is bullshit. Keep on fighting. I agree. This is total fucking bullshit. Thank you so much for that love. That is very, very kind of you. Huge shout out to Heather down below. Dylan, thank you for the 25 cents. Melody, thank you for the $5. Grace, I appreciate you for the $5. Amber, thank you for the $10, who says, I know that this is super frustrating to have this happen 3 days in a row, but it's also a huge compliment because whoever is doing this is afraid of the influence that you have in the power of your debate skills. I know, right? Yeah. It's telling me that someone out there is scared. Someone out there is scared. And that's a fact. As well as Jordan, thank you for the $5, who says, this is insane. 3 days in a row and you're a verified creator. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with this, Dean. It fucking sucks, Jordan, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $10. We are all caught up on Venmo. Let's quickly get caught up on PayPal. By the way, to everybody on the YouTube Super Chat, like blaming this on like different like random idiots on TikTok, there's not going to be like one random idiot who's not going to be able to like get our stream taken down. Like it's not Liv. Like, dude, she's just some like random fucking 18-year-old. She's not going to be able to do shit. I wish it was as easy as like blaming it on Liv, but it's not. Talaya, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. I appreciate you. That is Talayla. Thank you so much, Talaya. You are awesome. Talaya with the $30 says, you're so smart. I appreciate you so much, Talaya. Let's get 300 Talaya W's. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Parker just texted me and said, are you hopping on soon? I am already on. Got another 5-year ban. Today's stream is just on YouTube. SJ, thank you so much for the $40 donation on PayPal. Thank you, SJ. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. SJ with the $40 says, been busy lately as usual and missing the lives. I forgot to donate the other day. Don't worry, bro. What the heck? You never need to donate. I'm so sorry that they keep on messing with you on TikTok. Keep on going and keep on pushing. You got this. Much love. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, SJ. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm so very grateful for your love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Also, I'd like to quickly thank over on PayPal, Vince for the $20, who says, hopefully this is a real Dean. Been a silent viewer for 2 years now. Keep on doing what we're doing. Much love. Well, thank you so much. Shout out to you, Vince, and you did get the real account. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Katiana, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate you. Daniela and Brittany, thank you both for the $5. Daniela, thank you for the $5. And Miss Veronica, this came in over on PayPal. Wow, Veronica sent a $100 donation. My God, Veronica, that is really, really kind of you. I'm very, very grateful for you and your love and support. You also sent a $100 donation yesterday. That is just above and beyond, and I am very, 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 very grateful for you, Veronica. Let's please get 1,000 Veronica W's down below in that chat. I am very, very grateful for you. Veronica with the $100 says, hey, Dean, how are you doing? Geez, I've been doing better, but it's good to have you here. I love supporting you. Also, if you're a true fan of Dean, please respect his rules. Well, Veronica, I really hope that you found your way over to YouTube. Know that I really do appreciate you, and that is very, very kind of you. Do show some love to Veronica and all the other donors down below in that chat. Very, very kind. Will, you are unmuted. Will, do you support Trump? You'll have to unmute yourself on your end. Okay, Will's not here, so we are going to go ahead and disconnect Will. Or actually, no, Justin Rains. Justin Rains, you are unmuted. Are you a Trump supporter? Hello? Justin Rains is not here. Okay. I just tried to switch my TikTok account to maybe see if I could go live on TikTok on a backup account, and they're still just not letting me do that. They're taking away my access on all of my accounts. Damien, do you support Trump? Changes, you are unmuted. Changes, do you support Trump? You have to unmute yourself on your end, then you'll be good to go.
I just have a question.
Sorry, looking for some Trump supporters today. Savi, you are unmuted. Savi, do you support Trump? Okay, Savi left. That's fine. Soul Glance, you are unmuted. Soul Glance, do you support Trump? Oh, never mind. Now you're unmuted. Do you support Trump? Hello? I am going to kick you. I do not want to know what you're going to do with that voice modulator. Everybody, do give us one moment here, everybody, to try to get that next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Once again, right now, we are doing our debates on Discord. If you do want to find the debate Discord, you can in the link tree in my bio. Sorry, not in my bio because we're no longer on TikTok. Specifically in the description of the YouTube video. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Love, you're unmuted. Love, do you support Trump?
Oh my God. I love you.
I'm going to take that as a no. You take care. Ads, ADDS, you are unmuted. Why do you support Trump?
Hi, I'm wondering if you can debate my father.
Is he with you?
Let me go get him. I think
Did he
he's
already
on the
ask
phone
him?
right now. He said yes, but he's on the phone right now, so I can go back mute and then.
Yeah, put yourself on mute. And just unmute yourself the next intermission when I'm not actively talking to somebody.
All right.
When he's free, okay?
All right.
Pishu, you're unmuted. Do you support Trump?
I love you so much, Dean.
All right, guys, I would really appreciate it, Pishu, and everybody else, if you just follow the rules. Thanks. Extreme Gaming, do you support Trump?
Hmm?
Do you support Trump?
Free Dean, free Dean, free Dean, free.
That's a message that I could get behind, but I'm going to have to ban you. Seth, do you support Trump? John F. Kennedy, what a name. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I just actually have a question for you today. So I would like to get more educated on your.
That's a kid. Okay, TikTok just hit me back. Got it. I see exactly where Scarlett helped you out with SOC. I went ahead and double checked with the SOC team, and they confirmed that the specific restriction does need to be reviewed by our age restriction teams. Oh my God! Yeah, we're banned. We can't get it. Okay, so they said that this one needs to be reviewed by another team that may take a day or two. This specific age restriction, but the age restriction that we got yesterday didn't. I want to say thank you, JR. One last question for my personal knowledge. What is the difference between the age restriction I got yesterday and the one I have today? That means one of them could be overturned by SOC and this one can't. This is ridiculous. I'm really demoralized, man. I'm really demoralized. It's fucked up, bro. I'm gonna try to do one last thing. I'm gonna try to do one last thing to see if we can maybe get on a second TikTok account. So I just completely logged out of TikTok Studio, which is basically the software that I use in order to stream to TikTok from my computer. And I'm going to try to log into it again with my second TikTok account that is not age restricted and see if that does anything. Maybe this will give us the ability to stream on a second account. Fingers crossed. Because when I had the 2 accounts logged in at the same time, it wouldn't let me go live on the second account either. Yo! It worked! Fuck you, TikTok! Yeah. So they tried they tried to have a failsafe where basically I couldn't go live on any of my accounts because one was age restricted. Okay? But all I had to do to get around this failsafe, all I had to do to get around this failsafe was to sign out of the main account that is age restricted, restart the software, and then sign back in to the account and only sign back into the account that is not age restricted. Fuck you. That's right. Okay. So I just asked the TikTok representative for my own knowledge what the difference was between today's ban and yesterday's ban. That means one could be overturned by SOC and the other couldn't. And JR is saying that yesterday's flag was a standard life safety restriction, meaning that their team had the ability to overturn it. And today's block, however, is a specific minimum go live age requirement. Okay, so he's saying, but that's not true because yesterday's ban was also a go live age requirement. That's interesting. Yesterday's restriction was also a go live age requirement. Here is a screenshot of it from yesterday. I think they're fucking with me, dude. Let's go to pop up on that second account, DNC Dean on TikTok. For everybody hanging out with us on Discord, I'm going to go ahead and end this call here. But feel free to rejoin it if we need to later because we get age restricted on this new account. All right, guys, we're already back up on our second account at DNC Dean on TikTok. This is just outrageous. Welcome in, everybody that's tuning in on TikTok. It's certainly good to see you all. Certainly good to see you all. Thank you guys so much for being here on our new TikTok. Give me one moment here. Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you all. For everybody tuning back in on TikTok, welcome in, everybody. We are on the second account, DNC Dean. We got yet another ban on our main TikTok account. Another 5-year ban, third day in a row. I don't know what's happening. I intend to make a video about this after the stream is over. I need to send a message out on my Instagram updates channel just to let everybody know. Live on TikTok account at DNC Dean for now. We got taken down on the main account again. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go ahead and hop right back into those debates right now for the very first 3,000 people that are tuning in on that TikTok stream. I appreciate y'all so very much for being here. Make sure that you're double tapping away on that phone screen of yours and sharing out this live with a handful of your friends. And go ahead and hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Real quick, I am going to go ahead and send a message to TikTok real quick. I've been texting back and forth with them for a while now about these consistent age restrictions. They're telling me that there's nothing that they could do, but there is something that they could do because they helped me last night. And it's been a headache. We're not unbanned on TikTok. We're just on the second account. So before we get that first Trump supporter up in the box, I just need like maybe 30 seconds to send a quick message to this TikTok representative. They told me that they're going to reach out to their lead to help get this figured out. So I just need to send a quick message off. I'm just, honestly, this is like my official notification to TikTok that if this issue doesn't stop right now, I will be making a video on this. Thanks, JR. The person that I have helping me is actually very, very, very kind. I would like to notify you, your lead, and SOC, which is their moderation team, that if this issue cannot be resolved both in the short term, i.e. getting this restriction overturned, and in the long term, i.e. making sure this doesn't continue to happen on a daily basis, I will be making a video discussing TikTok's misconduct, considering I am a verified creator, meaning you guys have my ID, and I am one of your platform's largest streamers. Twitch actually reached out to me and invited me to start streaming on their platform with their direct support, which is true, that happened yesterday. Twitch reached out to me. Contrary to the total lack of support on TikTok outside of you and your awesome co-workers. Because I do like these guys. In quotation marks, I love y'all. This video will include my honest thoughts on how this looks like intentional suppression of my content for political purposes. Okay. There's the notification to TikTok about what's going on with the fact that this looks like intentional suppression of my content for political purposes, the fact that outside of a handful of the representatives at TikTok, it has been largely and completely unhelpful. And I told them that if they can't get their shit figured out, that's exactly what's going to happen. For everybody that is tuning back in again, first and foremost, you guys are some troopers. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I do apologize that you've been hearing a lot about these TikTok restrictions recently instead of just hearing debates. Debates are what you guys tune in for, and I honestly just feel really bad that that hasn't been what I've been giving you. It's been making me feel really bad as a creator. Like I haven't been serving my audience to the best, because instead of sitting on live debating Trump supporters or having these nuanced political conversations, instead I'm literally just like typing away on my fucking phone while I'm just completely ignoring all of you guys to try to get this issue figured out. So I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that obviously the quality of my streams has significantly tanked over the course of the last 72 hours, dealing with this ban literally every single day. And I really hope that we're able to figure this out. And I worry that if we don't figure this out, it's going to be a massive shakeup for the nature of my content creation and what we do. We are going to go ahead and recenter around those debates on the opposite side of the queue if you do happen to be a Trump supporter. This is pretty stressful. Let's go ahead and try to get that very first Trump supporter of the day reconnected. Only opposite side of the queue on TikTok if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. We got Leo Jones connecting. Only opposite side of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Hello, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hi, Dean. I love what you're doing.
Hey, well, thank you so much, Leo. I appreciate you. Well, you're not a Trump supporter, so I'm going to kick you. We got the next guest, Sleepy Baby Parker connecting. Bro, what? Sleepy Baby Parker. Get out of here, bro. Honestly, I forgot how fucking weird the people are on TikTok. You know, maybe like one really good thing about these Discord debates that we've been having on the YouTube stream is that we just don't have to deal with this many fucking weirdos, you know? We got Alexander loading up inside of the queue. Here we go. Oh, Midwest, do you support Trump?
I do. I debated you yesterday. I wanted to say I tried your Qdoba order. Very good.
Oh, yeah, it is pretty good. Hell yeah. I remember
all I
you.
wanted to say.
No worries, dude. Appreciate you for coming up. Yeah, yesterday we changed everybody's mind but the last guest, so that tells me that I know you changed your mind yesterday. That's awesome. Alexander, do you support Trump? No, I will not be popping a perky, bro. Get out of here. Pop out of here. Dude, can't disrespect the big CK like that. Rest in peace. Let's go and get that next guest connected. We got Market loading into that queue. Only up inside of the box if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Everybody, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you? What year were you born in?
18. 2002. 7.
2007. What month?
July.
Okay. What day?
18.
Okay. Well, happy
July.
early 19th birthday. What time is it?
Thank you. I just wanted to, like, this is kind of like an, okay. Do you think that America would be like...
What time is it, Market? Jesus, why was that so loud, dude? Holy moly. There's a couple people that I do have to thank over on Super Chat. I'm going to be doing that here in one moment as soon as we can find the next Trump supporter. Don't worry, I've not been ignoring you guys. Just been like quadruple fucking tasking over here. Making America Good Again. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
No, don't put bananas in.
Bro, why are there so many people that join the stream and they tell me not to put bananas in their bed? Like, bro, trust. I won't. I won't put bananas in your butt, bro. Hello, patriotic Jonathan.
You remember me from yesterday, the guy that lacked energy?
Of course I remember you, Jonathan. How's the energy levels doing today, dude?
Oh, good. I just ate I just drunk 2 monsters.
That's how it actually be. You drank. You didn't drunk. You drank. You drank 2 monsters. Do you think that maybe you could use a third?
I'm higher in energy. I just talk naturally a little slow.
Okay. All right. But I mean, what if, you know, I don't know. I remember being in like middle school, DB, I appreciate you for the galaxy, and getting like singing lessons from like the choir teacher. And, you know, they tell me to project. Jonathan, can you try to project your voice?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're speaking from your diaphragm. You know what I mean? Speak from your diaphragm. Project your voice. Speak from your diaphragm.
I have a question. What's your opinion on the First Step Act?
First Step Acts? That was criminal justice reform under Trump's first administration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, but no, seriously, like, before I want to debate you, could you seriously try to speak a little bit louder?
Yeah, is this better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better, Jonathan. Now, something else. I saw that you made a really mean post about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you call me in that really mean post of yours?
A pussy.
Yeah. A puss, right? Why are you so upset?
Because you were avoiding the debate.
Okay, so you just think that you're like different than like anybody else I talk to. You just think that you're a little bit more special, a little bit better at like having and like fostering.
I mog you in physique, buddy.
Okay, all right. I think you do. I saw that was your post. It seems like you've been working out for a while. I'd rather have slightly smaller biceps for a much larger brain. I mean, maybe you don't actually mog me in a physique when we're looking at all the muscles, if you want to consider your brain one.
Dude, your body looks like a small person's body and a big person's body. I don't know how that's possible.
I don't even know what that means. You tried to like roast me, but it was just a total failure because it was incomprehensible.
Like, you know when like
a quote-unquote small
have, like,
person's body and a big
neck?
person's body. That just doesn't make any sense.
You know when people have over excessive neck?
Like a big neck? Are you saying I have a big neck?
Yes, like big, like.
I leave it to a Trump supporter to make things weird. This is supposed to be a political debate stream, but now all of a sudden this guy's talking about my neck.
You keep avoiding it. You like you keep on mocking me instead of debating.
All right, let me thank a couple people, then we'll hop into the debate. You definitely do sound like you have a little bit more energy today. So, over on Super Chat, thank you so much, Freddie, for the $10. It's good to see you again today. I hope that you're all right. Moosh, thank you for the 10 euros. I appreciate you so very much for that love and support, Moosh. Moosh, I know that you're not a Trump supporter. Avery, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat. Thank you so much for that love, Avery. Let's get to it at Avery W's. Avery with the $20 says, please don't quit your streams. You took me out of a very dark place, and I've been supporting you for a while now, and I do hope that you realize how many people that you've helped and saved. You save lives, and thank you. Well, thank you so much, Avery. I really appreciate you for the $20. You know what? These live restrictions for the minimum go live age requirement, they're probably the last thing that would ever make me quit these live streams. You know what I mean? It honestly just makes me want to power through. It makes me want to keep on going. It really makes me want to keep on going because I know that the issue that we're facing is much more than just an accidental mistake with TikTok's auto moderation, but a very intentional form of suppression on our content because of how successful our streams have been recently. We actually just got a message back from TikTok. The restriction has been overturned, which is fantastic. I am actually going to ask them real quick. Awesome. Need to ask. What are the actionable steps you guys can take to prevent this from happening again? Like, seriously, I would not doubt it happens again in the next 2 hours. So we'll see how they respond to that, but we did get the restriction overturned. But I just need a little bit more confidence from TikTok that it's not just going to happen again, if that makes any sense. I need a little bit more confidence on that. Thank you. Hey, over on Super Chat as well, let's just go ahead and get ourselves caught up, then we'll pass the mic off to this guest. Thank you so much, Flinch, for the $10. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Flinch. Jane, thank you for the $10 as well. Who says, Dean, be careful doing this as it could be seen as ban evading. It is ban evading, which would be grounds for like banning my TikTok accounts, but it's ban evading that they don't care about since I'm not actually a minor. You know what I mean? Michelle, thank you for the $20 on Super Chat, who says, stay positive and keep talking. Super proud of you, Dean. Please do a Q&A. We'll probably do that at the end of the stream today. Thank you for the $20, Michelle, as well as R3. Thank you for the 10 euros. I appreciate you. Guy with the $10 says, hashtag free Dean. Raven with the $20. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Raven. Jumping, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Jumping. And then Madison with the $20 who says, hey Dean, longtime fan, first time dono. I've been crying all day over the Lorenzo murder by ICE and looked forward to your live today, knowing that it's the only thing that would make me feel better. Thank you for all that you do. Madison, that was a terrible, brutal fucking murder. I've actually been collecting resources to make a video on that and talk about it on live. When I saw that news, it was so disgusting and so disheartening, genuinely. Then same thing, 2T, thank you for the $20 who says, investors of TikTok support your political opponents. Deplatforming wouldn't surprise me at all. Free speech equals approved speech to those people. And that's the issue. Now with Larry Ellison behind the wheel at TikTok, it does make me think that this could be symptomatic of political prosecution of their opponents. Ace, thank you for the $20 who says, bro, did you get banned again? Yeah, we fucking did, dude. As well as Bailey, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you so much. Pinch with the $10 who says, moved over from TikTok and joined here due to the shenanigans. Well, it's good to have you here. Demir and Moosh, thank you guys for the $10. As well as Q, thank you for the $20 who says, 3 days in a row is genuinely insane. It's targeted for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And then Matt, thank you for the $20 as well. All right, man, go ahead and take it away and tell us why you support Trump as president.
I have a question. Why do you keep getting banned, though? For 5 fucking years.
It's just false bans. Don't know why I continue to get them, but it's whatever. We're going to power through. So why do you support Trump?
The First Step Act is one of the reasons I support him because it focused on like it focused on helping people gain skills before they're released.
Okay, well, the first thing I'll say here is the First Step Act, which was criminal justice reform, was actually proposed to Congress under Obama, but then the Republicans in Congress refused to pass it with a Democratic president, and they wanted to wait until they had a Republican president, so the Republican Party looked good. The second thing I'll say is that it is a bipartisan piece of legislation. It was not just the GOP, it was everybody, meaning that it would have hopefully passed, given that the GOP gave up if Hillary Clinton won the election. And the third point that I'll make here is Donald Trump has actually contradicted the First Step Act in his second administration. One of the things that it did is it removed capital punishment for drug offenders. But for drug dealers. But now under Donald Trump's second administration, he's advocating for the re-implementation of that.
Are you saying it removed death penalty for drug dealers?
Yeah, that was one of the things that the First Step Act did.
Well, nope. It didn't actually. It primarily changed sentencing rules for certain federal offenses.
Yes, sentences and rules for federal offenses include changing sentencing surrounding capital punishment.
What's wrong? And what's like the problem of it changing? What's the problem?
There's no problem with it. I'm anti-capital punishment. I support the bill, but Donald Trump doesn't. In his second term, okay, he's ran on the re-implementation of capital punishment for drug dealers, meaning that he's contradicted the First Step Act, which is why you shouldn't support him if you support the First Step Act.
So your second term, oh my goodness, my stutter. Trump did campaign in 2024 on expanding the use of federal death penalty for certain crimes, including some drug trafficking.
Sorry, bro. I just think the guy's boring. I kicked him yesterday for the same reason. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. We're gonna go back over to the main account because apparently it is unbanned. I asked TikTok if there's like anything that they could do to prevent this from occurring again. I'm just gonna quickly ask them if there's a quicker way for me to get into contact with them. Thank you, JR. Is there a... Thank you, JR. You are awesome. One last question. Is there a quicker way to get in contact with your department? Or is this chat it? All right, we're going to go ahead and head over to the main account, everybody. So for everybody that's hanging out on YouTube, just stay there. You're all good. For everybody that's hanging out with us on TikTok, head back over to @itsdean. It's going to be my main account with like 5.6 million followers. How many followers? I don't know how many followers. I think we're at like 6. I don't know. But anyways, head over to my main account. Just search up Dean Withers. It'll be the first account that pops up. We're going to be back on there for the rest of the day because apparently we did get this age restriction overturned. And I will see you all in like 30 seconds. And once again, if you are on YouTube, just stay put. Alrighty, folks, we're going to be heading over there now. Head over to the main account. See y'all there shortly. I'm actually pissed. And I think that we're going to get another age restriction. I think that we're going to get another age restriction. I think that it's just going to happen again. I think that it's just going to happen again. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, dude. I guess we're going to be doing a long live today. Yeah, are you guys excited for a 5-hour live compared to a 4-hour live because TikTok has just completely destroyed the first hour of the stream? You guys excited for more debates today than usual? Here we go. I'm trying to sign into my main account on TikTok Studio. There we go. There it is. Fuck, dude. This is so terrible. I'm really happy that we got it fixed, though. We got it fixed in an hour. That's how long it took. It took an hour to get it fixed. Terrible, bruh. Terrible, bruh. All right, we're back on. All right, here we go. Welcome back in, everyone. We are back for the 3 trillionth time. We are back for the 3 trillionth time, everybody. TikTok. I hate you, TikTok. I fucking despise you, TikTok. 3 days in a row, we got another 5-year ban. We got another 5-year ban for everybody that's joining. Ludicrous. This is ridiculous. Okay, listen, folks. I'd assume that there's going to be a lot of new people tuning in that are just completely unaware with the last hour of what we've been doing on YouTube, because you probably didn't know that I even streamed on YouTube. Shout out to everybody that was hanging out with us, but let me go ahead and catch everybody up on what the fuck is happening. So for the last 3 days, every single day, I've gotten a 5-year live ban that has completely taken away our ability from running these live streams, specifically because of the go live age minimum requirement. I'm 21. But they're just taking my access and ability to go live away under the guise of saying I'm not 21. If you're picking up on what I'm putting down, I'm trying not to be too specific. And I think it is intentional political suppression. The first day that it happened, who cares? Whatever. Maybe it was just a mistake. The second day that it happened, this is getting a little weird. The third day that it happened, this is intentional. So that's the way I feel. If it happens again, I'm going to make a video on it. Okay. I told TikTok this too. And I'm basically going to go, I'm gonna go scorched earth. I'm gonna go scorched earth on these motherfuckers. I'm gonna go scorched earth on TikTok if this happens again. But anyways, it's good to have you all back in here. Let's go ahead and hop right back into those debates. You should see a little share button at the bottom right hand corner of that phone screen. If you hit that share button, it will send this live out to stream out to a handful of your friends. Hit that yellow repost button and it will repost it on your FYP. That really does help us out, everybody. Same thing with double tapping away in that phone screen. Y'all. David, welcome in. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a supporter of neo-libertarian phalangism.
All right, that is a child banned. Quite frankly, let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. We got MAG1 loading up. Hello, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
How you doing, dude?
Doing all right. Are you MAGA? How old are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
I was born in 2007.
Okay, what month?
February.
Oh, okay. You'd be 19. Liar. Pants on fire. Moving on to the next guest. We got Luca loading up. Tyler, thank you for the €5 on Super Chat, who says, hey, Dean, I'm from Scotland and I love your lives. €5 for the grift. Appreciate you for supporting the grift. Journey with the $10, who says, I haven't been a fan for too long, but you've gotten me through a rough patch in my life, so thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. I'm very grateful for your journey, and I'm so happy that we can help you get through a rough patch in your life, genuinely. Same thing to you, Lotus. Thank you for the $28 Canadian, who says midterms are coming up so soon that the regime is going after anybody who's making a difference, and you are bringing them down big time. Your community's not going to let you down. Well, thank you so much, Lotus, for the $28 Canadian. And that's actually a good point. Midterms are coming up. Maybe that has something to do with it. Spinning Records, do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
Alrighty. So go ahead and take it away and tell us why you support Trump as president.
I just want to say something, Dean. I love who you are. You've actually completely changed my view on politics.
Well, hey, listen, man, I'm really happy that we could help change your views. You were too cool to be on the live stream because you're not a Trump supporter. You're much better than a Trump supporter. And I'm very, very grateful for you, man. And I'm so happy that our live streams can help you out. See, I mean, that right there is why we've been getting taken down. That right there is why TikTok is restricting our ability to even run these live streams. And that right there is probably why we're going to get another one of these 5-year bans, folks. Like, I hope that we could be on here for 4 hours straight today, but I just don't think it's possible. I also think that one of the reasons why they're giving me these bans is because our live streams have been among the largest on TikTok recently. I'm talking cracking 30K viewers concurrently on TikTok every single day, day in and day out. And they are giving me these restrictions because they know that they will very effectively reduce the spread of these live streams. So if you want to help me combat the censorship from TikTok, here's what you could do. Share this live stream out with that share button in the bottom right hand corner. Make sure to hit that repost button. Make sure that you are spamming those likes on that phone screen, spamming that chat. All these things really help us out because we need to be able to fight against this TikTok suppression together. This is never a job that can be won by one man against one multi-billion-dollar company. It requires a community. It requires a communal effort. And I know that you guys can definitely help me in that effort. Let's fight against this suppression together. So hopefully we can continue to change minds. Mikey, do you support Trump?
Do you vape?
No, frankly, it's an anxiety pin. Thank you. Moving on to the next guest. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue. If you do happen to be MAGA, we got Felicia joining the box. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, we got Momo hanging out with us. For everybody who's lost, Momo's my kitty.
Hello.
Age, please.
Hello.
Come here, Momo. Age, please.
Hello. Hello. We
Let's
love
give
you,
a
Dean.
Guys, please only hop inside of the queue if you are MAGA. Please only hop inside of the queue if you are MAGA. Hello, Momo. Hello, Momo. We got Helen Johnson loaded up inside of the queue. Hello, Momo. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes. Yeah.
Age, please.
18.
What year are you born? What year are you born in?
2007. I was born in 2006.
Month of birth for both of you, please.
I'm October, and she's February or December.
Boom. Liars. Moving on to the next guest, only up inside of the queue. If you happen to be MAGA, let's go to get Caden connected to the box. Here we go, everyone. On Venmo, Angel, thank you for the $5. Who says hashtag YouTube supremacy, bro? So true. Alex with a $3 says, I'll personally fight TikTok for you. Let's go, Alex. Omid, that is OMID. Thank you for the $50 donation on Venmo 19 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Omid. That is beyond kind of you, and I'm very, very grateful for you. Let's get 500 Omid W says, keep up the good fight in the trenches, and keep on trying your best to maintain your positive and compassionate outlook. I'm trying my best. It's pretty hard today, though. Thank you so much for the $50, Omid. And Caitlin, Katlynn, thank you so much for the $75 donation. Oh my God, Caitlin. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much for that love and support. Caitlin with a $75 says, I'm so sorry that this keeps on happening. I hope that it gets fixed soon. I like listening to your streams and Parker's streams. You guys are great. You are great, Caitlin. Thank you so much for the love and support. You are my goat. That is so very kind of you. Let's get 1,000 Caitlin W's because that is genuinely so much money, and I'm very, very grateful for you. Quite frankly, with the $10 says, hey man, make sure to get your TikTok band video posted on YT. Maybe. Riley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for being here, and welcome in for the second day in a row. That's awesome. Mad Scramble, thank you so much for the $20. Who says, as a full stack developer, have you ever considered pulling together other developers and creating a non-profit streaming platform? No, that would just be way too much work. Way too much work for me. And then Destiny, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you so much, Destiny. Hazel, thank you for the $10. Who says you genuinely give me hope in humanity? Well, thank you for being here, Hazel. Natalie with the $1 says, is this the right account? It sure is, Natalie. And then I think with that being said, we're all caught up on Venmo. We still have a bunch of people to thank on PayPal, folks. I'm going to try to weave in those thank yous into the middle of this next debate. It's just been like for the last hour, I haven't really been able to thank anybody because I've been too focused on like dealing with TikTok. It's been a mess, but I think we're finally back to where we're supposed to be. Welcome in, Caden. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2007.
What month?
December.
Okay, Caden, why do you support the worst president of your life?
I agree with his border policies and on abortion.
Okay, which one do you want to start with, Caden?
Let's do border.
What border policies, Caden?
Well, I mostly agree with like not letting in illegals and not having like open borders, and
Okay.
also.
Well, I asked you a very specific question because you made a specific claim. You said that you agreed with Donald Trump's border policies. What's a policy? That's going to be a bill that's influenced to get passed through Congress and signed into law by the president. And maybe by extension of policy, we could also be looking at executive orders. So in other words, this is saying, you're saying here that you agree with some bill that Donald Trump has influenced to get passed through Congress or an EO signed into effect that has to do with the border. So please tell me, what is Donald Trump's specific border policy that you agree with?
Okay, let's reword that. Not policy. I agree with. Let's go with ICE. I agree with ICE, not like letting illegals like.
I just don't trust you, Caden. I think that you're under the age of 18. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna trust my gut with that one, everybody. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA here, everybody. Let's go to get the next guest of the queue. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go with my gut here. Dude, Momo's being so fucking cute today. Look at Momo, everybody. She's so adorable. Jason, do you support Trump?
Free Dean, free Dean, free Dean, free.
We've been freed for now, Jason. We've been freed for now. But I hope that it actually works out in the long term. I hope that it actually works out in the long term. I really do. I really do hope that it works out in the long term. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Where are all my Trump supporters at? Where did y'all go, dude? Where did y'all go, dude? I feel like we just got a bunch of trolls inside of that queue. We're looking for some Trump supporters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go to get Veronica loaded up. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Momo. She's sitting on the armrest of my chair. Oh, now she's back to my lap. You are so adorable. You are so adorable, Momo. Alrighty, let's go to get the next guest connected. We tried to get Veronica loaded in, but she didn't want to connect, so we're going to move on to the next guest. Jude, please make sure that you are an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president if you want to stay connected to the live stream. Jude, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Oh, I just sharded my pants.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I feel like Trump supporters probably shit their pants frequently. So why do you support Trump?
I didn't say shit. I said shart.
I know, even worse. What is that, like an alt-right, hard-right MAGA motherfucker? Like, you're not just like the typical red hat wearer that kind of just watches Fox News every so often or supports Trump because of like your family. Like, you were like at J6, like you were there standing beside Donald Trump. Like, there's nothing that you wouldn't do for that man.
I would kill everyone on the planet. Nah, just kidding, just kidding.
We're going to ban that guy. Move on to the next guest. We got Elliot loaded up inside of the queue. Here we go. Momo found a really comfortable position right on my lap. She's just out of frame, but just know that she's right here sitting on my lap. Elliot, do you support Trump? Elliot, you're connected to the live stream.
Yo,
looks like he's coming back to his phone.
Can I get my mom real quick?
Oh, yeah. Want to put your mom on? That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, do it.
Hold on. I'm getting her.
Okay. Did you ask her beforehand if she'd be down to debate?
Yeah, she said yeah.
Okay, put her on. I guess in the meantime, while he's figuring that out, a couple people to thank. Appreciate you so much, Norman, for the $20 who says your programs are great. Well, thank you, Norman. You're great. Let's show some love to Norman down below. Same thing with you, Brian, with the $20 who says, dude, this age restriction thing is bullshit. Just had to give you 20 for that. I appreciate you for the love and support, Brian. Thank you. Show some love to Norman and Brian down below. Elliot's... Hello?
Hello?
Get out of here, Elliot. I'm not a fool. Kyle, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Kyle. To be fair, that was decent. It was decent, Elliot. Let's go to get the next guest, Ash, connected. Casper, thank you for the $6. Who says, hey, I'm from Poland. I love watching your lives. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Casper. Hey, welcome in, Ash. Do you support Trump?
Hello?
Ash is... Hi, hello. Do you support Trump?
Hello?
Do you support Trump? We can hear you.
Hello?
Are you fucking with us?
What?
He's fucking with us. He's fucking with us. Isabella, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. Isabella did not attach a message, just sent the love. Know that I really appreciate you. That is very kind of you. Same thing to Camelia. Thank you for the 1 penny. And Eric with the $10. She says, hey, Dean, I hope this is a right PayPal. It sure is. Thank you so much for that love, Eric. And then Wendy, thank you for the $20 who says, I'm so sorry that this is happening to you. TikTok is the biggest troll and is 100% intentional in my opinion. No, I share that same opinion with you, Wendy. 110% intentional. Thank you so much for the $20. Do show some love to Wendy down below in the comment section. Thank you. Welcome in, Joe. Do you support Trump?
Mom, he's here. Come here, Mom. Mom!
He couldn't get his mom on mic. Hey, listen, folks. I want to quickly go over the rules just so everybody knows them. We're looking for American adults that support Donald J. Trump as president to join that queue. That last guy wasn't a troll. It seemed like he was trying to get his mom to debate. If you want your family member to come up here and debate me, make sure that you ask them before you join the queue if they are down to debate me. I don't really like ambushing parents, and I also don't like having to sit through the process of, like you talking to them first and seeing if it's something that they want to do. Secondarily, I just want everybody to know that, by the way, I didn't kick him. He left. I want everybody to know that when you troll me, you are actively taking time away that we could otherwise be using to actually change minds. Yesterday, we were able to change the minds of 9 of the 10 Trump supporters that we debated. So there's a real opportunity cost to trolling, and that opportunity cost is less minds changed and informed prior to the midterm elections. So for all those that are trolling, Trump does love you because he's doing you're doing exactly what he would want you to do, just like TikTok with banning me. Do you support Trump?
Can you debate my mom?
Have you already asked her?
Yeah, she's right here.
Yeah, how old are you? I understand that you're probably under the age of 18, but I just need to ask.
I'm 16.
Okay, perfect. You got to be 16 minimum in order for me to have a parent debate. So yeah, feel free to throw her on.
Sorry.
Everybody in your household all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's uncomfortable then. Mom. What? Do.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, her mom's like 12. Guys. Please stop this nonsense. Stop wasting my time. Please. By the way, to that last guest, Trump loves you. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. Trump loves you. Not even. Hello, do you support Trump? Oh, but that's a kid. Hey, child. Trump loves you. You're doing exactly what he wants you to do. Moving on to the next guest, Robert. Here we go. May, thank you for the hand arts. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How do you?
I'm 24.
Okay. Yikes, man. You should really stop supporting him. He's a mess. Let me thank a couple people, and then the mic of the floor will be yours. Let's see here. Thank you so much, Clayton, for the $5. I appreciate you. Huge shout out to you, Clayton. Noah, thank you for the $1. Hayden, thank you for the $13, who says, much love from the UK. Keep on doing what you're doing. Well, thank you so much, Hayden. I hope that you're still hanging out with us, and shout out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Same thing to Brittany with the $10, who says, I've been watching you consistently for a couple weeks now and love what you do. Well, thank you, Brittany. I hope that you enjoyed today's stream just like the other days. Celeste, thank you for the $50 donation on PayPal. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Celeste, who says, again with another ban? Fuck TikTok. They actually need to investigate, track down the erroneous claims, and the employees at fault should lose their job. Sending a virtual hug. Well, I appreciate you for the $50 and the absolute truth nuke, Celeste. Show some massive love to the Celeste down below. For everybody who's joined us so far who doesn't know, for the last 3 days in a row, we've got a 5-year live restriction for no reason at all. We finally did get our account access back. I hope that it doesn't go away again. It's been hard, dude. And I think that it's
probably because you're acting childish on stream.
By absolutely destroying Trump supporters. I wouldn't say that's childish. I'd say that's very mature.
I'm just bugging you.
Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, we are all caught up. Show some massive love to Celeste and the other donors on PayPal. A couple people to thank on Venmo. I'm going to go ahead and weave those into this next debate. Take it away, man. Tell us why the hell you support the worst president of your life.
I wouldn't say the worst, but because we've had some pretty shitty presidents, but
yeah, like other Republicans.
My biggest thing, let's go with abortion.
Oh, abortion. Okay.
With abortion.
Are you Christian?
You're not Christian, so we're not gonna.
You are Christian. Listen, dude, trust me. We're gonna have a debate about abortion, and I'm bringing up Christianity for one specific reason. If you're a Christian, why do you support Donald Trump, considering the fact that he literally depicted himself as Jesus fucking Christ?
Yeah, see, Dean, I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Yeah, you want to know? There's a very specific reason why I'm bringing up this photo. Would you like to know what that very specific reason is? Because Donald Trump claims that in this photo, he was depicting himself as a doctor. But frankly, looking at your profile picture, you've decided to set your profile picture as an AI photo of Trump as a doctor. So I'll ask you, Robert, do you think that there's a big difference between the depiction of Trump in your PFP and on screen?
When you see this shit, you gotta be cracking up a little bit.
When I see like anybody depicting themselves as God, yeah, I start laughing at them because they're fucking insane. But then I stop laughing when I realize that insane madman is our president. But you know who never should laugh? The president. Well, I don't think that you as a Christian should find it funny, considering the fact that it's the one unforgivable sin in accordance with your theology.
That's not good. That's blasphemy.
Yeah, do you agree that blasphemy is unforgivable?
Absolutely.
Okay, so God has a firm red line against Trump, considering the fact that Trump depicted himself as Jesus Christ. That's blasphemy. That's unforgivable. So if God holds a red line against Trump, then why don't you?
Yeah, I don't believe. Yeah, I forgive Trump for that.
Yeah, what authority do you have to forgive Trump for that?
Well, I can go ask a priest or whatever.
What authority would a priest have to forgive Trump for that? Considering the fact that in the Bible, not even God will forgive Trump for that.
Don't move on from this. Move on from this. Don't
you
corner me.
You just want to move on from the arguments that you lose?
I already told you. I plead the fifth.
Yo, why are you pleading the fifth on a debate stream, you fucking idiot? Oh my god! Like, what do you think you're doing here? Listen, like. This is supposed to be a dialogue between somebody that doesn't like Trump and somebody that does like Trump. So hopefully we can come to a mutual understanding about what is true of the world around us and how we should think critically as it relates to the political systems that exist in this country. And if in this conversation, the person that does not support Trump is able to effectively communicate a really good reason why for you as a Christian, you should not support him as president, and then in response, you plead the fifth, I'm pretty sure that is a really clear description of who's won the debate and who's lost the debate. And I'm also pretty sure that this is an internal recognition from your end that you're not responding because you know there's no response that could be given. Because it very clearly states in the Bible that what Donald Trump did is unforgivable.
I agree. But that's not going to stop me from supporting him.
Why?
Due to I don't believe in abortion.
Okay, all right, sounds good. So do you know what has happened to the amount of abortions in this country since Donald Trump overturned Roe v. Wade?
They've probably gone up.
According to the Guttmacher Institute,
I knew you were going to have
gone up.
Of course you
is that they have gone up. So I want to clarify that the reason why you as a Christian still support Trump as president, even though he depicted himself as your God, is because he passed policy that influenced abortions to go up.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a lot less abortions actually than you think.
Okay, sure. Well, according to the Guttmacher Institute, who's been tracking abortion numbers in accordance with CDC and Planned Parenthood data since the implementation of Roe v. Wade, you're wrong. Would you like to provide an alternative conflicting source that would demonstrate otherwise?
I don't have a source.
Okay, so then what's the evidence for your I'm pretty sure this is true claim? Is it just a trust me, bro?
I guess you could say that because I don't have any evidence to back. It's just my feelings. I just don't believe in abortion.
Okay,
I just
well,
feel
actually,
like
the claim that you gave me,
an innocent life away.
The claim that you gave me was not reflective of your feelings about your thoughts on the morality of abortion, but it was actively reflective.
That's what it is.
No, that wasn't, because you said that you
well,
don't
my bad.
believe.
I misspoke, so you should realize.
Well, then you didn't give a response to the argument I provided, because the response that I made, more so the argument that I provided is that after Donald Trump overturned Roe v. Wade, which is the only thing he's ever done in reference to abortion in this country, the numbers of abortions has gone up since. So in other words, you're supporting policy that has caused more abortions. So why would you as a pro-lifer support policy that has caused more abortions?
Well, I didn't know it was doing that, so.
Okay, now that you do know that it's doing that, do you still support the overturning of Roe v. Wade?
Let's not get into that.
Let's not get into a conversation about Donald Trump's policy surrounding abortion bans.
Concede. I can't. You got me on this one. I'm gonna plead the fifth.
So perfect. Now we've gotten you to a position where you've acknowledged that this man has engaged in blasphemy and he's caused more abortions, which under your view is the murder of innocent human life. So please explain to me. Please explain to me why you as a Christian would support a president who's directly engaged in blasphemy and caused the murder of innocent human life.
Enough of that. Move on.
Move on to what?
That's enough. Let's move on to another reason I support him.
Respond to my last question.
I'm going to plead the fifth.
You're going to plead the fifth on the answer to the question about how you could still support Trump, even though he's engaged in blasphemy and directly caused the murder of innocent human life because he's caused there to be more abortions, and under your view, that is the murder of innocent human life?
No, I don't agree with that. No.
Can you agree that that's a really compelling reason to not support Trump as president?
It could be for some people.
Why is it not a compelling reason for you?
Because I don't know. I'm maybe part cult. I don't know.
That's actually a good acknowledgement. You probably are.
But that's why I'm up here. You can maybe convince me.
Okay. So how about this? So we agree that those are two really bad things that Trump is doing. Engaging in blasphemy, claiming to be God, causing the murder of innocent human life because he's caused more abortions. Under your view, that is the murder of innocent human life. So what are the good things that he's doing that overwhelm these really bad things that he's doing?
You know what I really liked was on the big beautiful bill, the no tax on tips.
But you could have had that from Kamala Harris too. You could have had that from Kamala Harris too, without like the whole causing more murder of innocent babies.
I didn't see a lot on her. She didn't really have a lot of time to run. I didn't hear a lot from her.
Okay, but she ran on the same policy that you just said overwhelms the fact that Donald Trump is a murderous blasphemer. Was Kamala Harris a murderous blasphemer?
Oh, can you stop getting back to that? That's enough with that.
Well, the reason why I continue to go back to that is because you have to demonstrate overruling, compelling reason insofar as why you can still support Trump as president, even though he is a murderous blasphemer.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's nothing I can do to change that. I just still think everything else still, like, is better. Besides that. Just he speaks well. I just believe he speaks well. He speaks like, of
well.
Course he's. Oh, I know you're gonna play one or two clips, but have you seen like Biden speaking too?
Biden, you mean the person that wouldn't have been president if Donald Trump lost because Kamala Harris was running?
I mean, Kamala Harris.
Let me go to play this clip. Holy shit! Trump is losing his mind and is now. He made no sense. I would genuinely expect better articulation out of a fourth grader. Take a look.
Oil is dropping like it has never dropped before at levels that went in numbers down $7, down $8. Didn't ever see anything like that.
That's all for now. Yeah, was he speaking well in that clip, sir?
I mean, he's getting older, but I mean, he's stating that the oil is going down.
The price of gas has gone down by $8.
Has it? Probably. Knowing Trump, he's doing great things.
The price of gas, you understand that in order for the price of gas to go down $8, the price of gas has to, at minimum, at least be $8 before it goes down $8. Or unless you think that now the price of gas is negative and gas stations are paying you to get gas.
He's probably talking like by the barrel or something.
By the barrel? Gas by the barrel? We don't do gas by the barrel in America. We do gas by the gallon. Vintage. Thank you for fireworks.
When it comes in through like overseas.
Are you talking about oil?
That's what I said. Oil.
He didn't say oil. He said gas.
I thought that's what he was referring to.
Okay, so he misspoke? So he doesn't speak well.
He has his moments.
You know who else is expected to be a really good speaker?
Me.
No, the Antichrist. If you read the book of Revelation, it describes the Antichrist as a wolf in sheep's clothing that will be able to preach to the masses and get the support of a majority of people alive. Do you agree that in order for the Antichrist to do that, the Antichrist would have to first be good at speaking?
I don't debate on Christ shit.
Just answer the question.
I'm not answering this question.
Okay, then leave it alive, Robert.
Okay, no.
Okay, no, you wouldn't support the Antichrist even though they're good at speaking. Okay, so then being good at speaking is not sufficient reason to support somebody. All right? Even though Donald Trump is certainly not good at speaking, even if he was, that would not be sufficient reason to support him as president, considering the fact that he's been destroying our economy, considering the fact that he raped a woman, boasted about barging into the dressing rooms of naked women and girls, considering the fact that he's a literal blasphemous murderer under your view. Oh, I don't know. Just the outcome of a court case that has now since then been corroborated and affirmed by the Supreme Court, which is 6-3 conservative leaning. Robert?
Who? What?
A court determined that Donald Trump raped a woman, and the Supreme Court corroborated that determination by rejecting Donald Trump's appeal last week.
Or something?
No, her name's E. Jean Carroll.
Never
What's the square root of 25? If you answer this question, I'll let you stay on the live stream. If not, I'm going to kick you.
Fuck? It's going to be 5, bro.
Okay, I'm still going to kick you. I honestly just didn't think you'd be able to do it. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Dude, these Trump supporters are fucking droids, dude. They're actual droids. They're like actual droids, man. Do you support Trump?
Yo, that was my... You can kick me. That was my bad.
No worries. Dude, they're actual droids, dude. The guy was a droid, man. There was like just no thought. no thought in head. No thought in head, everyone. No thought in head. On Venmo. Thank you, Matt, for the $10, who says TikTok is either the most dysfunctional bureaucracy or intentionally censoring you. Have you seen the Texas law that's going to go into effect to require an age verification to use app stores? Crazy. Keep up the great work. I've not seen that, Matt. Yeah, man. You're right. They either are a very dysfunctional bureaucracy or they are intentionally censoring me. Listen, I would go with the whole intentional censorship thing just because it's happened in such a short time period of like 3 days when it never happened before 3 days ago. And now it's like happening every single time we go live. It's kind of my case. Anna Sophia, thank you for the $30 donation on Venmo. Let's get 300 Anna Sophia W's in that chat while we're looking for the next Trump supporter to bring up on the live stream to debate us. Thank you so very much. Anna Sophia says 9 out of 10 is so great. Keep it up. Anna Sophia sent that in when we were talking about how yesterday, out of the 10 Trump supporters that we debated, we were able to change 9 of their minds. And by the way, Anna Sophia, it's really good to see you today. I know that you've been watching for a long time, and I know that you've been really supportive of what we do. So just know that I appreciate you as always. Please do show some love to Anna Sophia down below. As well as Stella, thank you for the $10. She says, hey, Dean, I've been tuning into your streams for a while now.
No, Dean Withers, bananas in my butt.
And you've really inspired me. I'm also from Colorado, and I'd love to start doing my own political debates one day. I appreciate what you do. Well, Stella, there's no day better to start debates than today. Join up on some random fucking TikTok lives and start fostering dialogue with them about why you believe in and why, what you believe in and why. It is the best way to become good at it. Even when I'm trying to develop new arguments, what I do is I join random TikTok lives on an alt account of mine, and I just run through them with random people. Let's go to get the next guest connected, everybody. We are very specifically looking for some Trump supporters, everyone. We got the man connecting. Martavis, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Says, happy Friday, Dean.
Hey,
I appreciate you so much, Martavis.
Oh,
Welcome in. Okay, take care. Thank you so much, Martavis, for the $10, though. Sean, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sean, are they really that bad? I'll take a look into that, Sean. And then Marlena, thank you for the $20. She says, been watching you since 2023. Thank you for keeping me informed and keeping up a good fight. Well, thank you, Marlena, for supporting what we do. And that's so crazy that you've been watching for so long. Yeah, I know that we have a handful of people in these streams on a daily basis. It genuinely have been watching forever, which is so insane.
Oh my.
We got Mondi loading up in. Natalie, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Lucifer, thank you for the 10 cents. Sean, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I appreciate you so much. That's very kind of you, Sean. We got Leah loading up. Ashley, thank you for the $20. Who says, here's $20 for treats for Momo. She's such a sweetheart. Oh, that is very kind of you. Thank you, Ashley. Momo is such a sweetheart. We love Momo here. All right, guys, let's get the next guest connected, folks. Holy cow, the trolls are really giving us a difficult time today. I promise I'm going to try my very best to fight through the trolls to find the next debate, everybody. I promise I'm going to try my best. But they just don't care. They just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck, everybody. Somebody in the chat said Dean is not having it this stream. Yeah, bro, I'm not having it at all. Are you kidding me? Dude, the last like 3 days of my life have been like very rough with these streams. So I'm just low patience. Low patience. Low patience. Plus, there's like nothing that these fuckers can say to me that I haven't heard before. I'm really desensitized to really anything that they could say. You know, but every so often someone will really just exceed my expectations. Every so often somebody will just exceed my expectations. Thank you so much. And then Bobby, thank you so much for the $100 donation on Venmo. This came in 24 minutes ago. My God, Bobby. That is BOBEE. Let's get 1,000 Bobby W's down below in that comment section. Bobby with a $100 says, apps come and go, but you're a classic. Watching you on YouTube because TikTok is absurd. Bobby, you know I love you. You've been watching for like 3 years yourself. You're the absolute GOAT. $100 is so much fucking money. I am beyond grateful for you. And thank you so much for the support. Show some massive, massive love to Bobby down below in that comment section because that is absurd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge shout out to Bobby. Wow. Augustus, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Howdy.
19.
And why do you support Trump, the worst president of your life?
I support Trump because down here in the Bible Belt, we love us some Trump and we love us some Jesus. That's why I support Trump.
Are you trolling?
No.
Why did you just scream Jesus at the top of your lungs?
Everyone that's watching this live, if you love Trump, if you love Jesus, if you like common sense, if you're not a libtard, follow me. Why do I support Trump? Why
first thing that I'll ask you to do here. First thing I'll ask you to do here, Augustus. I don't allow people to use the R word on my live. I think it's very derogatory, and I don't even allow people to throw a spin on the R word by throwing lib in front. I don't think that's language you should use. If you use that again, I'm just going to kick you and move on to the next guest. I think it's very derogatory, rooted within very derogatory language. Now, Augustus, why did you scream the word Jesus?
Because we love Jesus and we love Trump. And another reason why I like Trump is because I feel like the world is so sensitive nowadays. Why we can't say words? Listen, I don't care if you offended. First Amendment freedom of speech, we should be able to say whatever we want to say. If your feelings is hurt, that's your business. We should be able to use all the slurs that we want to be able to use. We should be able to say anything, everything.
Okay. Say fuck God. I am happy that Jesus Christ was killed. If words don't matter and you could say whatever you want, say, and I quote, fuck God, I'm happy Jesus Christ was killed.
Well, no, I don't believe in that, though. But
say it.
I don't believe
no,
in
if
that.
words don't matter, then say it. If words don't matter, then say it. No. If words don't matter, then say it.
I don't believe in these pronouns.
Answer the question, Augustus. If words don't matter, then say it. If words don't matter, Augustus, then say it. If words are just, the super elusive, vague, like social creation that it has no inherent meaning and we should just be able to use whatever words we want because we don't fucking care, then say, fuck God, I'm happy Jesus Christ was killed. Say it, dude. Say it, Augustus. If words don't matter, say it. If you won't say it, then you're...
I love America and I'm happy Trump is president.
Say fuck God. Say fuck God.
You wouldn't catch me dead saying that shit.
Oh, so words matter?
No. You should.
But you just said that I wouldn't catch you dead saying these specific words.
You can't force me. Words, listen, words matter, but at the end of the day, they really don't matter. I think you should be able to say whatever you want to say, however you want to say. If
words really don't matter, then why wouldn't we catch you dead saying fuck God?
That's there, but see, I don't support that message. I don't condone that message, and that's why I'm not going to say that. But if somebody,
do you think people should say fuck God?
If somebody wanted to say, if a white person wanted to say that white people are superior and they want to use a bunch of slurs and all this other bullshit, they should be able to say that. Listen, if somebody want to say the F slur, the R slur, whatever slur they want to say, they should be able to do that. I understand that that's very offensive and that people don't like that, but at the end of the day, everybody needs to stop being so fucking pussy and sensitive. They should be able to say what they want to say, and if they don't like it, that's their motherfucking business. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you getting me on the screen. What that mean?
Can I tell you why I have this photo of you on the screen?
Why should I give a fuck?
Because I just want to clarify, did you as a black man just say that you don't care if white people say that they're superior and like slur black people?
Listen. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never fucking hurt me. The reason why, let me tell you why that's false. No, shut up. Listen, the reason why people support Trump, they don't support him because of his policies or because he's done so much good for them.
No, I'm throwing you on mute. I'm going to tell you why that's false. If words don't matter, then stop speaking because none of it matters because it's just words, right? Shut the hell up and let me speak.
People support Trump.
You said sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt. I could explain to you why words do hurt. If you're born
as a man, you're gonna die as a fucking man. Abortion is murder. Stop being a whore. Let me tell you something. If you give...
Dude. Hey.
If you
bring it down a level. If you don't care about white people's like screaming the N-word, then why do you care about trans women calling themselves women? If words don't matter, then why does it matter when a trans woman calls himself a woman?
Well, because you're delusional. You're not a fucking woman.
Okay. So you're saying that the reason why you care about that is because you think that the statement is false. But earlier you told us that you don't care when white supremacists say that white people are superior to black people. But then you go on to say that you do care about statements that people make insofar as when you think they're false. So to clarify, do you think that white people who will say white people are superior to black people are delusional because the content of that statement is false?
I think that if you believe something, you should have a right to say those beliefs, but you can't force other people to believe what the fuck you want to believe.
So do you think just answer the question? That's not what I asked you. No. Answer my question.
If you believe that to be true, then you can say that, but you can't force me to believe that. If you got a fucking mustache,
answer my question. Answer the question that I asked you. 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 I'm going to put you on mute and I'm going to repeat the question again. I asked you why you do care about trans women calling themselves women if you don't care about words, and you just got done saying that you as a black man don't care about white people that say white people are superior and like scream the N-word at black people because it's all just words. Okay, well then you went on to say the reason why you do care about a trans woman calling themselves a woman is because you think that statement is false. You don't actually think they're a woman, therefore you think that is indicative of them being delusional. So let's run that same test from your perspective on white people that will say white people are superior and scream the N-word at black people. Do you think that the statement white people are superior to black people is true, or do you think the statement that white people are superior to black people is false?
It's true to you. Truth is subjective.
I'm sorry, dude. You are so fucking delusional. I'm not going to waste my time on you, and we're going to move on to the next guest. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Are you joking? Is this like a meme? Is this like a hidden camera, like reality, like prank TV show? That is, wow. That is probably the first time in my life that I've had a black individual explicitly tell me that, well, maybe it is true that white people are superior. That is never happened to me. I've heard the craziest shit. I hear the craziest shit every single day in these live streams. And that is by far one of the craziest things I've ever heard. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to save my fucking energy, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Hey, do you support Trump?
I want to say I agree with you completely.
You are too cool to be on the live stream. You're too cool to be on the live stream. I gotta kick you and move on to the next guest. That's awesome to hear they do agree with what we say. What the fuck, man? Dude, Sally in the YouTube chat just made a really good point. Sally says even Kanye didn't say that. Bro, yeah, even Kanye never explicitly said that maybe it's true white people are superior to black people. I mean, was that, you know, what he was implicitly communicating with the whole I'm a Nazi thing? Like, yes, but explicitly made that statement? No. Like, yeah, dude. Even Kanye. Oh my goodness. Oh, God, we're going to get the next guest connected. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump, my friend?
Oh, hey, Dean. Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18, November 18th, 2007.
All right, and why do you happen to support the worst president of your life? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. We're going to speed run this shit. Would you agree that any rational American would not support Biden as president if, when Biden was president, Biden basically called for the execution of his political opponents? Alrighty, thank you so much for pissing on stream. True Trump supporter fashion, some of the most vulgar weirdos alive. Let's go and get that next guest connected. We got unknown CEO joining. Here we go, everyone. Oh my God. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hello, Dean. Well, I kind of do, I would say.
What time is it? Hello? He gone. Moving on to Declan. Here we go, everyone. On Super Chat, thank you for the $5. Rodney, who says Augustus was on Parker's stream yesterday. He's insane. Yeah, I could tell. Oh, don't worry. I could fucking tell. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $50 on Super Chat. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let's get 500 Elizabeth W's down below. Elizabeth with a 50 says complications from pregnancy that result in medical termination or abortion, so the number has indeed gone up. Furthermore, the number of doctors refusing these medically necessary abortions have climbed, resulting in deaths of women. Shame on caller. I appreciate you so much for the $50, Elizabeth. Everything that you said was true. The mortality rate for pregnant women in Texas has doubled since they implemented their abortion bans. And that actually reminds me, folks, I'm actually going to reach out to this conservative. You've probably seen me debate him before. He was on my first Jubilee appearance. His name is Micah. I just forget his Instagram, so I have to take a moment to think about it. And he was just in a Jubilee video that dropped today. I'm going to reach out to Micah and invite him on the stream to debate me on abortion, because I saw him talking about that a lot in the Jubilee video today, and I'd like to maybe get somebody in here who's not like 18 and crazy. I can't find his Instagram. Does anybody in here know Micah's account on Instagram? I'm sure that, you know, we have like, I don't know, like over 30,000 viewers. Like there has to be like one person that's familiar with this individual, right? I don't know. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump? Okay, Allie. I'm gonna mute your mic while you're flushing your shit down the toilet. It's like I'm a parent. You know what I mean? It's like I'm a parent to these chitty little shit-covered toddlers that just get, you know, my iPad all sticky while they're watching Cocomelon. But instead of Cocomelon, it's just Donald Trump saying he's going to genocide 90 million Iranians on Truth Social. I'm going to send you an invite to turn your mic back on.
Oh, my bad, man.
Allie, how old are you?
I'm 20, man.
Yeah, remove the 0. So do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and why is that?
Just his abortion policies.
Oh, abortion. Okay. So you think that abortion should be banned? Why is that?
I think every life matters, including the one that's still in the womb.
Okay, so every life matters. So it should be banned to kill any life. Are you a vegan?
No.
Okay, but I thought you just said it should be banned to kill any life.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I do not understand.
Okay, I'm going to move on to the next guest. Don't feel like doing it. I'm going to reach out to Micah. Yo, you should join my TikTok stream right now and debate me on abortion. We're going to try to get Mike up in here. We got that ad, everybody. Feel free to stop spamming it in the chat. Let's stop giving them free promo. We got that ad, everybody. Let's stop giving them free promo now. We got that ad.
I hate Trump. He took Nicki Minaj away. Bye, D.
Most based fetus ever? What? Yo, they're evolving. They're evolving. They were like 9. They were like 9, dude. That was actually funny, Sal. It's actually funny, Sal. You're a funny child. Hey, do you support Trump?
Oh, hello? I think I'm frozen. Oh shit, it's over.
Hello, Jay?
Yo, okay.
Where'd he go? Jay, feel free to hop back inside of that queue, dude. No clue what happened. Let's go to get the next guest connected on Super Chat. Thank you for the $20 downfall. Who says, found a song that I think you find interesting. You could find it by typing Jazz Emu, Put the Milk Away. I'd love to hear what you think. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take a listen to it. I like jazz. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $20 downfall. Do show some love to the downfall down below. Same thing to Freddie. Thank you so much for the $10 as well. Based Freddie. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump, Gavin?
Yo, what up, Dean? I got a question for you.
I mean, okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
I got a question. What's your views on
if you don't tell us if you're a supporter of Trump or not, I'm just gonna kick you.
I mean, I don't really know right now.
Okay, if the election was held between Harris and Trump tomorrow, like what way would you vote?
Well, if it was between Trump and Harris,
Mhm.
I don't know. That's a good question, low key. But
okay, well, hey, listen. There's a lot of value in these streams, specifically for people like you that are just truly like not educated at all in politics and don't really know if you'd vote for Trump or Harris. And that value is just taken away by being a viewer of the live stream, because you get to actively see the arguments purported by people that support Trump. And then you get to see those arguments refuted by people like me that do not support Trump. So I think what I'd recommend to you is just to watch the live, my friend. Melissa, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Hope this is the right account. It sure is. Alyssa, thank you for the $20. Who says, Momo, love what you do and what you do. I meant to say this yesterday or the day before, but I hope you had a great camping trip. It was so much fun, Alyssa. Thank you so much for the $20, Alyssa. What the hell did you just say to me, you fucking little shit?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did you just say to me?
Ali.
I'm
sorry.
Don't leave, bro.
I gotta stand on that, boy.
Why do you support Trump?
I just hate these sissy liberals.
Do you think I'm a sissy liberal?
Nah, I think you're cool.
So then what do you mean by sissy liberal?
Just trans people.
Oh, you hate trans people. Are you a Christian?
No.
You're not a Christian. So why do you hate trans people?
Because they're weird.
They're weird. Okay. So I think that people with very juvenile and elementary mindsets tend to think that people who are different than themselves are weird. Okay? It's just a tribalistic bias that was kind of innate to human nature that we use to stay alive by staying away from non-human animals that might kill us. We're scared of them because they're different from us. But the way that it presents in modern society is prejudice. And just because you're not familiar with the trans experience, just because you've never talked to any trans people, and trans people are different from you in the sense that their gender identity does not align with their phenotypical sex traits, meanwhile yours does not make them weird. In fact, it makes you weird for saying that they're weird. Grow the fuck up.
I'm at 6'7". Look at that. 6'7". Never mind.
Exactly. Grow the fuck up. Elementary mindset. I think that we should probably boost the minimum age on the stream to 21 soon. Joe, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Ryan, thank you for the $5. Drew with the $5 says happy Friday. Sonny, thank you for the $5. Who says Augustus was a kick fun guy. Oh! Makes sense. He was crazy. Yeah, he was a kick fun guy. And oh my god. 1 second, Chris. Fucking Fernando. Thank you so much for the $250 donation on Venmo. Oh my god, Fernando. Fernando sent this in 17 minutes ago. You are fucking insane in the best way possible. That is so much money. I don't deserve a penny of that. To the moon and back with every bone in my body. I accept that in humility. I don't take it for granted, and I am so very grateful for you. I want to see 3,000 Fernando W's because that is ludicrous. Like, genuinely, bro, I don't deserve a penny of that, and I will never understand why some individuals such as yourself choose to be overbearingly kind to me. I genuinely, I mean it. I don't deserve it. Fernando with the 250 says, keep getting in good trouble. FM Aperture on TikTok. Well, FM Aperture, Fernando, I thank you so very much for the love. Huge shout out to Fernando Dabello. We're hopping into the next debate. I want to see nonstop W Fernandos for at least the next 10 minutes. Genuinely, thank you so very much for the love, dude. Fucking insane. Like, fucking insane. Chris, do you support Trump?
Can you play Bohemian Rhapsody?
I can, but I'm doing debates right now, Chris, and for that reason you're banned. Guys, please allow me to just do some debates. CR Moose, do you support Trump? Apparently not. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now. Let's get the next guest. Jensen connected. Here we go. We're really struggling to find some debates today. I do apologize for that, everybody. Just do hang out with us while we try our best to get the debates rolling. It's a Friday evening, 5 p.m. out here in Colorado. So kids are off school if they're in school. I mean, I don't know. Is it summer break? I have no fucking clue. But anyways, you get the point. A lot of kids. But listen, guys, I'm just going to very politely ask that you do not troll, as well as I'm going to start banning people who are trolling. I'm going to start banning people who even join the queue that are not Trump supporters. In fact, let's just go ahead and take a moment to do that now. I'm going to start banning people who are inside of the queue who we know are not Trump supporters. Hart, you are banned. Pharaoh, you are banned. Tiffany, you were banned. Sophia, you were banned. Jack banned. Johnny banned. Withers banned. Ava banned. Jenna, you're a troll, you're banned. Jay banned. Louis banned. The other Jay, you're also banned. Madison banned. Banning a lot of people. Banning a lot of people. And we're going to continue to ban people who join inside of the queue or not Trump supporters. Brittany loves Trump. Are you a troll?
No.
Age, please.
25.
What year were you born in?
March 23rd, 2001.
Okay. Do you work a job?
Yes.
How many hours a week?
7.
Okay. Is it full-time or part-time?
Like, it's part-time.
7 hours a week?
Yes.
Do you support yourself off of the income that you generate from your job?
No.
I can't tell. I mean, I obviously I just think it's a kid because they said 7 hours. What do you do for 7 hours a week?
I work at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, clearly a troll. Austin.
Hey, Dean, can I see you?
Yeah, by the way, Trump loves both of you guys, not even trolling. Trump loves both of you guys, not even trolling. Not even trolling. Trump loves you. He wants you guys to troll. It prevents us from changing people's minds. I'm internalizing a lot of frustration today. I'm happy that we got our account back, but like rolling off of getting the account back just to a bunch of trolls is really frustrating. Really frustrating.
Okay, go.
Okay, Mason came up. You're going to troll. Trump loves you. Not even joking. He wants you to troll him. Dylan, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18.
Okay, what about you, Corvexium? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you?
22.
Okay, you guys are going to be little, like, debate partners, all right?
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. So I'll let you guys take it away. I want you guys to give me what y'all believe to be the most compelling argument insofar as why it is true that Trump is a good president.
He has a firearm. He has a firearm. Oh my God.
Okay, so one of them just died. So it's just you. Go ahead and take it away. Now you're alone. You no longer have a team. Go ahead and tell us why you support Trump as president.
Well, I saw a video of a debate that you had recently, and you were talking about the ICE statistics on ice.gov.
Uh-huh.
And I saw where you had actually misinformed by looking at the wrong graph. I don't think you meant to, but on ice.gov/statistics, it says how many criminal convictions have been, has Trump deported versus Biden in his term.
Dude. By the way, to ask us, it's not funny to do that. I mean, it's not funny to pretend like you're in the middle of a shooting for very obvious reasons. I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, what you're referring to would be my reference of ice.gov statistics insofar as how many undocumented immigrants with bad crimes on their records have been identified and deported by Trump in 2025 compared to Biden in 2024. And I did it by year, but they only had reported deportation statistics for the first quarter of that year. And I called this out on live like months ago, which is why I haven't mentioned them in a while. I think that you probably saw a super old video. But why do you support Trump?
I support his stance on abortion and his stance on illegal immigration.
Okay, let's talk about abortion. Do you think that rape victims should be able to legally access abortion?
No, I wanted to come at it from a different angle. So, wait, I think I told you the wrong thing. I didn't listen. I'm sorry. I do think that rape victims should be able to get an abortion because it was not their choice to have sex, to conceive a human being.
Yeah.
They didn't choose that. I think that would be okay.
I don't think that any woman really chooses to conceive a human being.
You don't think so?
No. They choose to have sex, and then the conception is just a potential outcome of that sex that they can't control.
Do you not think that some women want to have sex to have a baby at all?
Well, yeah, but sure, even in those scenarios, it's still something that's not outside of their control because it's rather influenced by their own biology. Let me ask you a question. Do you agree that when you drive, there's a chance that a drunk driver is going to T-bone you?
Yes.
Do you agree that you're not in control of that chance at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I kind of think that's a similar scenario to sex and conception. The equivalent action of driving that introduces the possibility of getting T-boned by a drunk driver would be engaging in sex that introduces the possibility of then bearing a baby and becoming pregnant. But the action of conception is completely out of your own control, in the same way the action of getting T-boned by a drunk driver is completely out of your own control. But ultimately, I mean, this is just a semantic dispute. Maybe you want to say that they caused the pregnancy by engaging in sex knowing that it could lead to that outcome?
Yeah, that was.
Hey, by the way, for everybody saying it's a bad argument in the chat, there's no response. I mean, maybe you'd like to try to rebuttal the fact that I think that those two things are quite equivalent.
No. What I was thinking is if you're engaging in sexual, consensual sex, you are putting yourself at the risk of getting pregnant as a woman.
Yeah, just like whenever you drive, you're putting yourself at risk of getting T-boned by a drunk driver. Whenever you park your car outside, you're putting your car at risk of getting destroyed by a hailstorm. But if a hailstorm does destroy your car, you didn't cause the hailstorm to destroy your car. You're not responsible for the hailstorm destroying your car. You didn't choose for the hailstorm to destroy your car.
Okay. I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I still don't agree that taking a human life while it's in the womb is okay. That's
Is that
just-
because you think
that's just
that
where I
human
stand
life
on
has
it.
value?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is that because you think that human life has value? And if so, what gives that life its value?
Just being conceived. The human life starts in
Okay,
the womb.
just merely the fact that it's a member of our species. So
Yes,
let's take the case of a brain dead patient. They're biologically alive and they're a member of the human species. Would you say that it's wrong to pull the plug on them because they have value, they have the right to life, and that's infringing on their right to life by killing them?
Yes.
Do you know what a brain dead patient is?
Somebody who has no brain. Wait, if they're brain dead, they're not. So what? I don't understand. Could you repeat that one more time?
A brain dead patient is a human who's biologically alive, but they're only kept biologically alive by like external life support, and they have permanent and irreversible cessation of all cognitive function. So they're never going to be a person like you or I again. Well, if the moral principle that underpins your position on abortion is that it's always wrong to kill an innocent human being, because you said the life of the fetus is valuable because it is a human being, well, by extension of that principle, you'd argue it's always wrong to pull the plug on brain dead patients because they're human beings. They haven't done anything wrong. But that obviously seems to be a absurd outcome and you wouldn't agree to.
Well, I just think that it's wrong to take a human life regardless. I think nature should do its
know.
course and that we should let nature do whatever it needs. Like
So
if somebody
is it murder to pull the plug on brain dead patients?
Yeah, it's not murder, but I think it's wrong. I don't agree with it.
Merely because it's a member of our species. And why does our species make us valuable?
Because we're the most intelligent life on Earth.
Well, a
And
brain dead
so-
patient certainly is not intelligent. They have no cognitive function. They're no more intelligent than a unicellular organism.
I think I'm just gonna have to disagree with you on that one because I think no matter what, you're still a human. You should have human rights no matter what.
Well, the question is,
And
why does being a human make you valuable? And you say because humans are intelligent. Can we agree that
I
brain dead
think-
patients obviously are not due to the fact they don't have cognitive function?
No, I think every human still has some form of intelligence no matter what.
Well, how do you define intelligence?
Like the way we think, the way we move.
Well, exactly, the
about,
way we think. Let's just stop there. Can brain dead patients think?
No.
Okay, so if intelligence is the way we think and brain dead patients can't think, therefore there's no specific way that they could think because they can't, they're not intelligent.
Okay, I'm gonna concede on that one. I wanted to make another point on abortion.
Okay. I mean, I just want to understand why you think it's our species that makes us valuable. That's really animalistic. I don't subscribe myself to such trivial animalism. Listen, I don't think that it's our species classification that makes us valuable. I don't think that it's the arrangement of our chromosomes and our DNA that makes us valuable. I think it's the fact that we're subjects that can interact in the world around us in this subjective manner that makes us valuable. When a kid dies, you know, like a little kid, like a toddler or something, I'm not crying over the fact that we lost a member of the human species. I'm crying over the fact that we lost an individual, a subject, a person that had experiences, experienced emotion, had an abstract thought, had a future of abstract thought too, that they had a mind and then that mind stopped existing. But I don't cry because we lost a member of our species. So why do you think that our species is what makes us valuable?
Well, for the same reason that you just said, is that's where I was going whenever I said the way that we think, the way we go on about our daily business and how we interact with each other. Like, I didn't get to finish that, and that's where I was going with that, is like just the every day to day, how we are like as one, like everybody on Earth.
Okay,
So,
the way
like,
that we
how-
are, the way that we think, the way that we interact, the way that we express, the way that we feel, the way that we abstract. Fetuses don't have any of those abilities, which is why I don't value the fetus.
You don't think that you would rather take that chance away from that fetus than
I don't
to let
care.
it
I
be?
don't care about the chance. There's a lot of things that we could do to take the chance of a future life away from living. If your dad pulled out, he would take the chance away from you existing today. If your mom was on birth control, she would have taken the chance away from you existing today. I don't think that we care about this very abstract future chance.
Well-
It's nothing material that matters. It's just this abstract property that I guess we argue matters when it's a woman getting an abortion, but it doesn't matter when it's a man pulling out.
But how does it matter that if the woman doesn't, how does the man not have a say in the abortion, but a man doesn't have a say if he wants to be in the child's life, like
Okay.
as in child support? that double
Yeah,
standard. Like,
it's not a double standard in
there's-
the slightest.
And how would that be? Because I don't agree.
The reason
that
why a man doesn't have
woman
a say in
can make
abortion
every
is because a
single
fetus is
decision.
reliant. I'll tell you. The reason why a man doesn't have a say in abortion is because a fetus isn't reliant on his bodily resources. It's reliant on the woman's bodily resources. And necessarily, in any
whenever
scenario
you're
of giving a
paying
man
child
a say
support-
in a... Can I explain?
Okay, finish.
And necessarily in any scenario of giving a man a say over the future life of the unborn, you are, in virtue of that fact, giving that man a say over the woman's body. And listen, it's unfair, but life is unfair. Suck it up, buttercup. I don't know what to tell you. In an alternate version of reality where it was not women who got pregnant, and it was rather men who got pregnant, men who experienced that for 9 months, men who had to give their bodily resources to the fetus, men who had to give birth. Well, in that world, then women wouldn't have a say. And here's the question I ask to every single man who makes the argument you are now. Would you prefer to live in a world where you would be the one getting pregnant?
I mean, if that's how we lived, yeah, I think.
I'm asking you if we would prefer, if you would prefer to live in that world where you are the one that had to deal with a 9-month pregnancy, you are the one that had to deal with a potential fissure between your anus and your vagina, you are the one that had to deal with these strenuous mental and physical traumas and stressors that come along with pregnancy. You're the one that had to deal with possibly dying because of pregnancy and childbirth. You're the one that had to deal with postpartum. You're the one that had to deal with all that. The question is, would you prefer to live in a world where you had to deal with all those things compared to women? Just answer honestly. Would you prefer to live in that world?
I haven't really thought about it, so I couldn't say, because I don't know exactly what a woman goes through. I'm not a woman, so I wouldn't know exactly what she feels and exactly what she's thinking at all times whenever she's pregnant.
Okay, so you don't know enough because you're not a woman to have a say, to have an opinion about would you prefer to live in a world where you're the one to get pregnant? But apparently you know enough in order to have an opinion in this world about the morality of abortion. Here's what I'll say. The answer is no. You would not prefer to live in a world where you had to experience all of those additional stressors, pains, and traumas, and potential and possible death. Okay, and that just reduces down to the selfishness of human nature. Okay? But see, that's you basically stating that you would not prefer to live in the world where you would have a say about abortion. Because it is only in that world where you would be the one with the ability to make the choice surrounding the future life of the unborn. Because only in that world would they be reliant on your bodily resources to maintain their life. So quit whining about not having a say on abortion and pregnancy in this world. You're fucking lucky that you're not the one who has to go through all of those experiences in the first place.
Well, I would disagree because you were talking about using bodily resources, but if the man doesn't want to be in the child's life, but he's still forced to pay child support and work, he's still having to use his bodily resources every day, his muscles, his vitamins, everything that he's ate for the past day to work.
Because now the baby's valuable. Now it is developed sentience at 20 through 24 weeks. Now it's born. Now it's a child, and that's not an obligation that is exclusive and specific to the father. It's an obligation that is shared by both the father and the mother. If the child's mom makes more than the child's dad, and the child's mom wants to fucking hit the road and not raise that child, but the dad stays behind, well then the mom's paying child support. And if you're curious why there's more scenarios of the dad paying child support than the mom paying child support, well, how about we reflect on the last 250 years of our nation's history and look at how 100 years ago women couldn't even work a job because traditionalism says the man has to do that and the woman has to stay at home. So you have traditionalism to thank for the asymmetry in the amount of men that pay child support compared to women.
Well, let me stop you there, talking about how back 100 years ago men worked and women stayed at home and took care of the kids. Do you not think it's fair that a man who is way more stronger than a woman to go out and do the hard work and do all that rather than the woman who's taking care of your child, that she gave birth to your child that you created? Do you not think that's fair?
When you say strong, do you mean physically strong?
Like strong, yes, like muscular.
Am I working right now?
I mean, if you consider this your job, yes.
I do consider this my job. I make an income because people are very kind and they donate to me. I monetize my YouTube channel with ads. Sorry, YouTube, I've heard it's bad today. So this is a job. Now let me ask you a question. Have you used my biceps once?
I mean, you're using your muscles at all times to move, to talk.
But am I using my biceps in a special way where somebody not as strong as me would not be able to perform the same job?
I mean, you're not, but this is what you've chose to do. But I'm saying, back then, men were men did the jobs because that's just that time period. I don't think it reflects onto this time period, but I'm a firm
that
believer
it reflects
that
on the. Okay, so you don't think that there are a bunch of people that think men are the natural born leaders that should protect and provide, and women should just stay at home and be incubators?
No,
just
I-
go watch
I
an
do-
Andrew fucking Wilson stream. I'm sorry, like half of Twitter, if not more than half of Twitter, says that women shouldn't even have the right to vote. So this lie about saying,
Oh,
oh well,
no,
that
I
was
don't
100
agree
years
with
ago,
that.
and we live in a different time period today is completely false.
No, I don't agree with that. I'm just saying things were different back then. I agree that everyone should have the.
But what
human
I'm saying
rights.
is it is the
Everybody should
same.
be equal.
But what I'm saying is that socialization downstream of the laws in the social norms of 50 or to 100 years ago still exists today, which is why we see an asymmetry in more men paying child support compared to women, because the men set up a system that says they're supposed to be the ones that are working. But the point that I'm trying to make here, and it's really, really simple, is you're trying to argue that abortion is unfair because the woman has a right to go without that child, but the man doesn't, because if he wants to leave that child, then he has to pay child support. Before the moment in which that child is valuable, which is 20 through 24 weeks, the only person that has a right to leave that child, to terminate the life of that child, would of course be the woman, because it is growing inside of her uterus. Okay, it's reliant on her bodily resources. Now, after the point that that child is valuable, and once that child is born, well then all of a sudden, the woman and the man have a shared mutual obligation to provide care for that child. And if the man leaves, he's paying child support. If the woman leaves, she's paying child support. There's nothing asymmetrical or unfair about this. The only difference is that the woman has the right to terminate that pregnancy and the man doesn't, because she's the one that is pregnant and the man isn't. But we already agreed that you would prefer to live in a world where it's women who get pregnant compared to men, because you don't want to be the one that has to deal with all those pains,
I never
stressors, and
personally
trauma.
said that. You answered that question for me. I said I don't know what a woman thinks or what she goes through during pregnancy enough.
So you don't know
that if that's
anything
something that
about
I
what
would
women
wanna
go
do.
through during pregnancy? You don't know anything about that?
I mean, I've.
So based
I
on
can
what you
read
do
so
know, would you
much.
prefer to be the one that has to go through those things?
I don't know enough because I don't know exactly what a woman feels.
I'm saying based on what you do know, would you prefer to be the one that goes through those things?
No, only because I don't know what exactly they go through.
Okay, perfect. So you wouldn't prefer to live in a world where you are the one that has a right to terminate pregnancy. Thanks for conceding the argument, my friend.
Well, I don't concede. I just don't know enough. Like, what if it was you? What if you were the one getting pregnant? Would you prefer?
I'm sorry, this isn't like a complex question. This isn't a complex question in the slightest. Obviously, you can understand that pregnancy is a very harsh thing on the human body. Obviously, you could understand that many stressors and pains come along with pregnancy and childbirth. And honestly, if you're going to sit here and say that you just don't know enough about any of these things to the point that you can't even form an opinion on if you would like to go through those things yourself, well, then you certainly don't know enough to form an opinion on if women and girls should be denied access to healthcare or not.
I don't like how it's called healthcare either, because I don't think taking a life is a form of healthcare. I think it's. I just don't agree with that. I don't think it's healthcare.
Oh, okay. So
Now,
to take
healthcare,
life.
say if someone got pregnant or like a woman got pregnant and she goes to like the local health department and she gets prenatals and, you know, she gets all the vitamins she needs, that's healthcare. Something to take care of her and that body, not something to like get rid of something out of your body.
So when a
due to
woman
what
is
you
literally
caused.
dying from a pregnancy, and in order to prevent her death, you have to kill the fetus, is that healthcare?
Yeah, I would say, but that
In that
certain
scenario, are you
scenarios-
taking a life?
In a certain scenario.
In that scenario, are
where-
you taking a life?
Yes.
But you
in
just said that
certain
taking a
scenario-
life is not healthcare.
But if it's a willing choice where
Oh, okay.
you
So
have
now you're saying
nothing-
that in some scenarios, healthcare can be when and where you take lives. I just think that all abortions are those scenarios.
I don't think it is whenever you're a perfectly healthy human being and you have
Why?
nothing wrong with you and you're just choosing not to take care of that human being because
What's
you don't
wrong
want to. I
with
think that's
what's wrong with killing the fetus? Why is that wrong?
Because it's a human life, no matter what. It starts at the
And
moment of
wait.
conception.
We've already drilled you down these arguments, but you're just too fucking dense to realize you've been got. Once again, when you say that the reason why it's wrong to kill the fetus is because it's a human life, are you saying that it's always wrong to end human lives?
Yes, at any time. But
Okay, if it's
in
always
certain
wrong,
scenarios,
okay,
we have
it's
to do
always
what we have to do.
So it's always wrong to end human life. So you'd say it's the unjustified taking of a human life, which is the definition of murder. So you think it's always murder to end human lives.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
I don't think it's just
doctors who pull the plugs on brain dead patients in the hospital are multi-murderers, and women who are sexually active
I
with
don't think that's
IUDs
the
are
same
serial
scenario
killers.
as an abortion, though.
Is it
That's
killing a
not-
human life?
I mean, yes, but not in the
Oh,
same
okay,
scenario
okay. And
as
did
what
you
we're
just say that
talking
it's
about,
always
though.
murder to end a human life?
If an abortion, not anything else. We're only talking about abortion. We're not talking about somebody that's brain dead. We're talking about abortion.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna spell it out to you like you're fucking 5. You might be. You might be 5. We're gonna pull up the whiteboard for you. Ridiculous. Holy shit. Can't track shit, dude. Okay. Abortion is wrong because it is killing a human. Is this your position?
Yes.
Okay. So can you agree that in order for abortion to be wrong, because it's killing a human, it would have to be true that it's always wrong to kill humans?
Well, no, because if you think
Okay,
about it, what if somebody...
how could we get... So how could we conclude that abortion is wrong because it's killing a human without
Because
affirming
what is that human,
it's always
what is that
wrong to
human
kill
done
humans?
to deserve death?
One moment,
is
one
that?
moment, one moment, one moment. How could we conclude that abortion is wrong because it's killing a human without first acknowledging that it's always wrong to kill humans? In order to make the argument that abortion is wrong because it's killing a human, you first have to argue the moral principle that it's always wrong to kill humans. Because if it's not always wrong to kill humans, then how would we know that abortion is one of the scenarios where you're killing a human that is wrong? You would have to give further justification for why you think abortion is wrong. Listen to me. You'd have to provide further justification. You'd have to provide further reason for why you think abortion is wrong beyond just because it's killing a human if it's not always wrong to kill humans. Like, think about it this way. Think about it this way. It's not always wrong to kill humans. So therefore, for that reason, I can't say that self-defense is wrong because it's killing a human. So then how do we distinguish between the claim that self-defense is wrong because it's killing a human and abortion is wrong because it's killing a human? Maybe because we would have other reasons on top of the fact that it's just merely killing a human that explain why abortion is wrong. So either defend the principle that it's always wrong to kill humans so that your argument that abortion is wrong because it's killing a human follows, or concede the principle that it's always wrong to kill humans, argue that it's not always wrong to kill humans, and then provide further reason insofar as why it is wrong in the scenario of abortion.
Okay, it's not always wrong to kill humans.
So then what's a further reason why it is wrong in the case of abortion? Abortion is wrong because...
Okay,
give your reasons.
think of it this way. Let's use this example. Say an inmate sitting on death row for killing 5 teenagers, right? Do you think he deserves the death penalty for killing those 5 teenagers? Like, so let's say he brutally tortured them.
Yeah,
Would you think
a question is not a reason, dude. I want you to give us the reasons why abortion is wrong.
It's taking an unborn life, like you have
killing a human.
It's
okay.
What is that
okay.
done?
So you just said, well, it's wrong because it's killing. Well, we've already gone over that you don't think it's always wrong to kill humans. Therefore, you can't argue that abortion is wrong in virtue of the fact that it's killing a human. Because if it was wrong in virtue of the fact that it was killing a human, then all scenarios of killing a human would be wrong, but you reject that it's wrong in all scenarios to kill a human. So then just saying that abortion is wrong because it's killing a human is not a sufficient explanation for why you believe abortion is wrong. He left. I forced that man to have the first logical thought of his life. And he left. We got Cheese God loading up. Honestly, I think I just need to do that for like all of like the young man pro-lifers.
Hello?
Hey, do you support Trump?
Hello? Fuck no.
Okay, cool, dude. We're just looking for some Trump supporters today. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be MAGA. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be MAGA, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, only opposite side of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everyone. I see a lot of people that are really upset at me in that comment section for being logical in that last debate. Like, dude, guys, that's just logic. There's nothing controversial about logic, right? Like, hopefully. Hopefully there's nothing controversial about logic. Wait, do you support Trump?
Hello.
Hey, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
27.
What year were you born in?
July 11, 1999.
Okay, and what time is it?
It's 5:23.
Oh, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
It was today, actually.
Happy birthday. So you're not in America, so I'm going to kick you, but happy birthday, dude.
Thanks, man.
Matt. Welcome in, Matt. I saw your comment. You said effeminate Dean.
You didn't like that, did you?
Well, I was just curious. I was wondering if you could explain it. What do you think makes me feminine, Matt?
Your mannerisms, speaking, hair. Just a little
Hair?
bit. I mean,
Like
it's
just
okay.
Longer hair?
You can be. Yeah, probably.
Do you think that Jesus was feminine?
I don't know. Did he have long hair?
Yeah.
You tell me. They probably all did back then because they didn't have to go
Yeah.
to a barber.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't have great clips back then.
I know. It was like a couple thousand years ago, Matt. They didn't have great clips, so their hair was long, yeah.
That's right.
So was Jesus feminine?
I have no clue.
Okay, so you're
You're
saying
talking
that
about
you
one
can't-
aspect. I mentioned
Oh,
multiple aspects.
What were-
You're picking
yeah.
one
What were
aspect
the-
and
what were
trying
the-
to pin me down.
What were the,
so
what
do
were the other
what you need to
aspects?
do. So let me ask you something about. Let me ask you. Let's debate something, okay? You want to be serious?
Yeah, Matt.
You said, how do you still support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. You're probably never going to find someone who completely supports him on everything, right? I mean, you're gotta have a difficult time doing that, I'm guessing. But the issue that I have with the far left, such as yourself, is you think everything's quote unquote free. And who's going to pay for it if already the majority of our taxes comes from the 1%?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't disagree with everything you say. I actually kind of like your channel, to be honest with you. But I have an issue with the free talk because nothing is free. You can't give free healthcare. You can't give free daycare. Someone's got to pay for it, right?
Yeah. The taxpayer pays for it. And you know what? I'm actually going to debunk your claim in one sentence.
Okay.
This claim is backed by like generations of anti-left propaganda, by the way. Whenever the left is like, I want to spend some money to help people, the right is like, oh yeah? And who's going to pay for it? But then when the right is like, I'm going to spend even more money to hurt people, the right is like, we love it. Go Trump. So my one sentence that debunks your argument is that the right spends more than the left. So why do you only ask the question, who's going to pay for it, when it's about the left?
Dean, I agree with you. And here's why. I'm not right. I'm independent. So what I believe is we do need to raise taxes, but what we need to do is first pay down the national debt and hold on, fully fund Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid like the law says, which we are currently not doing in all three legs. So my want to raise taxes would go toward that first. So then you're talking about a whole nother set of taxes to pay for.
Yeah, we raise
healthcare
taxes
for
to
everyone.
what we do is we raise taxes to pay for it, and it'll end up saving the average American money, because study after study after study has been conducted on this. Public health insurance costs less than private health insurance, and the reason why is pretty clear. Public health insurance is managed and chartered by the government, okay, and the government represents millions and millions and millions of people, the largest insurance agency in America, and because of that, they have a lot of bargaining power to get hospitals to, send them a smaller bill for the services that they provide compared to smaller private insurance companies. So because public health insurance costs less than private health insurance, if we just kind of increase everybody's taxes a little bit, disproportionately super rich people, to fund public health insurance, but then all of a sudden nobody has insurance, private insurance premiums anymore, they end up with more money in their pocket at the end of the day than they would have otherwise. So, like, technically, who's going to pay for it? You, me. We're all going to still pay for our health care. We're just going to pay a lot less because public health insurance costs less, and disproportionately, the rich people would be picking up the bill.
But you're talking about adding more taxes on to already needing more taxes to satisfy them and get rid of the national debt that we have and the fact that we can't fund Social Security. So you're talking about more and more taxes, right?
Well,
yes or no?
I don't know. I think that there's a way that we could do it with just increasing taxes on billionaires and defunding systems that already exist. Like, I'm not going to lie. There's no reason why the military should be funded $1.5 trillion per year. So it may be possible that we could just cut our expenditure on things that we overspend on and increase taxes on billionaires to completely cover the bill. And the reason why I say that is because already a majority of Americans have public health insurance. When we look at people who are on Medicaid plus the people who are on Medicare, that's over 50% of us. So it's not like this is a massive grandeur project that we have to undertake for everybody. No, actually, just a minority of Americans. The majority of us already have it. It's just the minority that we need to cover. But on the flip side, it is possible that if we were to cut the expenditure that we don't need, consider the fact that we're already funding public health insurance for over 50% of Americans, and then we increase taxes on billionaire, that there'd still be a little bit of a deficit left. And I wouldn't mind passing that deficit off to people who aren't billionaires, like other members of the top 1%, and maybe a little bit to the average American, because that's how tax rates work. And the reason why I say that is because we're still allowing them to save more of their money at the end of the day. We're slightly raising taxes to actually increase purchasing power. And what matters is purchasing power.
Understand. I just don't know if what you're saying would actually work in reality.
Okay. All right.
That's all.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what doesn't work in reality is reducing the purchasing power of the working class and taking healthcare away from 10 million low-income Americans and 3 million low-income Americans having their food stamps stripped like Donald Trump's big, beautiful bill, which is why I don't support Trump as president. That certainly doesn't work in reality. Maybe it's time to try something new.
No, but I do agree with having work requirements for Medicaid, for example.
Oh, I don't.
You know, why is that?
Because it's an essential social program that people need. Do you think that there should be a work requirement for other essential social programs like the cops or firefighters?
No.
Because people need them, right?
Thing. It's different, right?
Well, is it? Because think about it this way. The reason why we'd argue that there shouldn't be work requirements for the cops and firefighters are because people need them even if they're unemployed. And the reason why people need them even if they're unemployed is because they actually save people's lives. There are many scenarios where if unemployed Americans did not have access to the cops or firefighters, they would literally die. Therefore, they should have access to the cops and firefighters even if they don't have a job. That same thing is true about healthcare. That same thing is true about healthcare. In the same way that cops and firefighters save people's lives, healthcare saves people's lives.
In some respects, I agree, but not all healthcare saves lives. Like some healthcare. Yeah, go ahead. Like, what are you talking about?
All
what
healthcare
saves
saves
in terms of healthcare? Cancer surgery to remove cancer, right?
All healthcare saves lives. That's the purpose and point of healthcare. Is to save life and make life better. Funny enough, those are the two same reasons why we have cops and firefighters and why you think they should be free for everyone. To save lives and make lives better. So
we should have, okay, let's take that let's assume that that's correct. So what do people need? They need water, they need shelter, they need food, they need health care. So we're going to give everyone everything, and they don't have to work for it. That's where I don't agree. If you are able-bodied, why shouldn't you have to work?
Well, I mean, actually, that is why we offer food stamps. That is why we have Section 8. And that's why a lot of people on the left advocate for better progressions of their social programs. And listen, I completely disagree with your claim that therefore people wouldn't work. Because humans are instrumentally rational in the sense that we are really good at seeking the goal of living really happy, flourished lives where we're satisfied via our material conditions. And people are not satisfied with the bare minimum. That's just a fact. People don't just want the really shitty apartment that's covered by Section 8 because we don't fund it enough. People don't just want the, $250 a month per person per food covered by food stamps. It's just not enough to get what you want and go out to eat at a restaurant or something like that. People don't just want the bare minimum. People want much better than that. And that's why we see in countries that have very exhaustive and large social safety nets for their citizens, that their citizens don't just become lazy bums. No, in fact, their citizens work harder and they have more economic mobility in the countries with better social safety nets, like Nordic countries, because instead of using them as a crutch to become a lazy bum and live off the government, they rather use them as a launch pad to propel themselves into a better economic standing than they would have been in otherwise. Because when people are super broke and nobody's helping them with anything, the government's not giving them a dime, well, what's the survival reaction? It's to turn around and get the nearest job for like minimum wage, working like 70 hours a week to make ends meet. Okay? But when we offer social safety nets instead, they have a little bit of a crutch. So instead of turning around and getting the nearest job working 70 hours a week for minimum wage, they could maybe reduce their hours, go to school, get a degree, and then end up on the other end making 6 figures annually, all tracking right back to the original crutch supplied to them by the government in the first place, which is why economic study after economic study genuinely concludes that social safety nets are economically beneficial in the sense that they only make people make more money over the long term and in turn more taxes paid back to that government.
I am not against social safety nets, obviously, from some of my earlier comments. I just believe that you can't give everything to everyone so that they have a comfortable life.
I don't think that the goal of food stamps and social safety nets is to allow people to live a comfortable life. It's just to prevent people from dying. Like I also agree. Like I don't think that the purpose of government services is to make people comfortable, because government services aren't comfortable, and anybody who's ever been on them before knows that. The point's not comfortability. The point's survival.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
Cool. Wow, that's awesome. I'm happy that you think that makes sense. Are you? I guess I never asked you. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, remember I said I agree with some things, Trump. Most of the stuff I don't. I'm an independent. I like to think for myself.
Maybe I should talk to more like right-leaning independents or Republicans that are anti-Trump. I think that there's more fruitful conversation to be had there. I appreciate you for coming up, Matt.
All right, thanks, Dean.
Yeah,
have a good day.
Care. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Yeah, they're like the most in-depth conversation we've had in like eons, which was still rather surface level, was had with somebody on the right that doesn't support Trump. And I think that there's definitely a point to be made there that honestly, the people that still do support Trump on the right are like just the straight droids. Like I'm talking bottom of the barrel, you know? Right. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. He's our president still.
Okay, you're right. He is our president, but we shouldn't support him just because he's our president. That was kind of like the foundation for the Revolutionary War. Even though the king was our king, we didn't support him because he was fucking us over. So now we're going to go and like divest away from him. So that's a pretty anti-American argument you got in your hands.
I mean, no, because when Biden was in office, I still supported him, even though I didn't agree with the things he was doing.
Yeah, anti-American to support your leaders just because they're your leaders. The rejection of supporting your leaders just because they're your leaders was the foundation for the conception of the United States of America through the Revolutionary War, where we rejected our leaders and we fought against their troops.
So you're considering what you're saying right there is revolutionary words?
I'm considering that the themes we're discussing is exactly what led to the revolution. Yeah,
Well,
absolutely. Rejecting your leaders, even though they're your leaders, is what led to the Revolutionary War. Absolutely. Do you disagree?
I mean, it's just kind of. I mean, I agree, kind of in a sense, and I would also state too that's kind of funny and ironic that
if the founding fathers of this country supported their leaders, irregardless of what their leaders did.
Reference.
If the founders of this country supported their leaders, irregardless of what their leaders did, would the Revolutionary War ever have been fought?
It probably wouldn't have, but also.
So America wouldn't have existed if the founding fathers of this country didn't thought like you?
Well, no, that's actually not true, though.
But the Revolutionary War
Because
never
they
would have
took
been
an
fought.
extraordinary-
If the Revolutionary War never was fought, then America never would have existed.
Well, I mean, if you want to see it that way, but to be honest with you, the amalgamation of America was an extraordinary combination of people who came together, of thought leaders, and it's nothing compared to anything that'll ever happen again. And that's why we should really fight to preserve our country instead of fighting against one another over.
Well, I agree that we should fight to
one
preserve our
orange
country,
man.
which is exactly why we shouldn't support Trump, because he's not fighting for the preservation or the flourishment of our country. He's fighting for the destruction of our country. While you're over here saying we need to preserve our country, Trump is over here saying that we need to take healthcare away from 10 million low-income Americans. While you're over here saying that we need to preserve our country, Trump is over here attacking our Constitution, either threatening to or actually infringing on like 7 of our
healthcare
amendments
to
in the
10
last year and a
million?
half.
What healthcare to 10 million Americans?
You just got a weird violation, so I got to kick you. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, please and thank you. Make sure that you are hopping inside of the queue, everybody. On Super Chat, thank you for the $20 Silver Nash, who says the right wanted to seemingly cut taxes and pay down our debt. Problem if you can't without cutting from the budget, but the right only wants to cut from smaller public services budget instead of the much larger defense budget. Yeah, and then they actually want to increase the defense budget. Make it make sense, dude. Thank you for the $20. By the way, it's good to see you today. Appreciate you for being here. If you want to support me, if you want to support the live stream, you could find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio and my TikTok account. They're also in the pinned message on the YouTube stream, as well as the handles at the top of my phone screen too. It's Justine Withers without the letter E in my last name, Withers. Just double check that spelling because there's a bunch of fake scamming accounts out there. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Let me get the geek bar. Let me get the geek.
Alrighty. The Liberal Destroyer. Wow, what a name. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. What's up? What's up? Mr. No, I can't watch The Walking Dead. It's too scary.
I have a question.
What's up?
I have a question, puss. That's
What?
right. I'm in control. I'm driving the bus, puss. I got a question. Is your name Liberal Destroyer?
The fuck do you want?
What do you mean by Liberal Destroyer? Do you like to destroy liberals? Do you like to destroy them real bad? You like to just get in there and really destroy them?
Yeah, and you were talking about being scared, buddy.
Yeah,
The
you
only thing
you like to really get in there and just get at them and destroy them.
Only thing you should be scared of, little Deanie, is that you're gonna be.
I think the only thing you should be scared of is missing your fucking Wi-Fi bill because clearly you haven't paid it in 3 months. Your service is bad. Is there anything you could do to fix that?
Okay, I said the only thing you should be scared of is that we're going to be waking up in bed together and you're going to be telling me you love me.
Okay, all right. What, dude? I guess he really is the liberal destroyer. He wants to destroy that liberal. He wants to really destroy him. That's probably his Grindr bio, the liberal destroyer. That took a turn, man. Whoa, dude. I'm gonna have to get my girlfriend's permission first for that one, bro, Chacho. Don't know about that one, man. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Oh my goodness. Axe, thank you so much for the Sakura. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Guys, please do follow the rules of the live stream. I'd really appreciate it. We got over tonight loading up into the box. Dude, wow. Why he went there? He went there, bro. He fucking went there, dude. Holy. Jamie, thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. I really appreciate you so much for the love. That's very kind of you. Hey, I work at Misfit. Would love to send a friend and family's invite to the co-store.
Someday. I love you so much.
Alrighty, thanks. Really, Jamie? I'm familiar with Misfit. That's interesting. You said that you need my my email to send the link? There's a business email in my bio. Feel free to send that over. Love to check it out. It's very kind of you, Jamie. Appreciate you for the $50. So let's get 500 Jamie W's down below in the comment section while we're looking for the next Trump supporter. No name. Do you support Trump? Okay, I guess I left. Andrew, thank you for the $10. Who says you should ask if he thinks you're feminine because he's attracted to you. I don't think I should ask any more Trump supporters about their potential attractions to me. Thank you for the $10, Andrew. I sure can. How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
You can hear me all right. Sound. That's good, man.
How old are you?
am I? I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2000. It's actually my birthday today, July 10th.
Yeah. So you are a Trump supporter for sure. I can tell because you're terrible at math. Let's do some quick math. Do you know what year we're in right now? If you don't, it's okay. I'll happily tell you. You might not.
I think it's the year 2026.
And then you said that you were how old?
I'm 18, dude.
And then you said you were born in what year?
Yeah, you got me on that one. It's actually 1998.
So you were born in 1998 and it's 2026.
Yeah, man. Should we deport them all?
So what's 2026 minus 1998?
Dude, you got me on that one.
But we should deport
Come
all
on,
the
dude.
undocumented immigrants?
Yeah.
And how many continents are there?
Last time I checked, it was about 7, but I might add one tonight. Just make it 8.
He's not American, so he knows the answer to that question. Dude, I should have thought of a better one. It doesn't matter how honestly stupid they are. If they're not from America, they'll know how many continents there are. Shit, I really fucked myself. That only works on stupid Americans. That doesn't work on stupid Australians. Damien, do you support Trump?
We are Trump.
Ugh. Andrea, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, who says, hey, Dean, this is the recovering addict that donated the other day. I'm 6 months and 4 days sober. As of today, just wanted to say thank you again. You're such an inspiration. I watch your streams daily for the motivation. I'm so fucking proud of you, Andrea. Let's go, dude. That is huge. That is seriously huge. The first 6 months are definitely the hardest. I am very, very proud of you, Andrea. Excalibur, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
20.
American Basic Facts, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Here's the first basic fact about America. I want to ask you a question. How many amendments are there in the Constitution?
Is that a question for me?
No, it's for American Basic Facts. His name is American Basic Facts, so why don't we see if he knows American Basic Facts?
Okay.
My mic is glitching.
I think that's a kid. Excalibur, it's just you and me, baby. Yeah, give me
The
one
answer is
moment.
27, by the way.
Yeah, give me one moment here to thank a couple people. Fussy, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate you. Andrea, thank you for the $10. And then Mariana, thank you for the $15. She says from Mari and Caitlin for the Momo treats. Our fur kids, Nick and Furry, say hi as well. Well, shout out to you and Caitlin. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the $15. And then Miss Stacy. Oh my God, Stacy, thank you so much for the $200 donation on Venmo. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so very much for that love. Let's get 2,000 Stacy W's. It is genuinely so kind. Oh my goodness. Stacy with a $200 says, appreciate you, Dean. Keep changing MAGA minds. Do you ever feel like you've ever had anyone bring a good challenge or felt like they did well? Stacy, I could tell you an interesting story. So this was last year. The winner of like these national debate competitions joined my stream and he gave an argument for why he supported Trump. He's probably like the biggest challenge I've had since. I still think I beat him in that debate, but that's like the most memorable example. I do appreciate you so much for the $200, so Stacy. Let's get 2,000 Stacy W's. That is fucking ridiculous. I'm very, very grateful for you. Thank you so much. Meredith, thank you for the $15, who says, what are your views on leftists versus Democrats? I feel that the U.S. political spectrum is incredibly right skewed. Well, here's what I'd say, Meredith. I think that establishment Democrats are bad. I'm not an establishment Democrat. I'm anti-establishment progressive. And I just think that there's generally too much infighting between leftists and non-leftists. I actually hate it. I think that if we drop the infighting, we could actually build a really cool coalition. But a lot of people prevent that progress. Liz, thank you for the $69 donation on Venmo. Thank you so much, Liz. God damn, let's get 700 Liz W's. Thank you. Liz with the 69 bucks says, first found out who you are when I watched the one liberal v 20 MAGA women. That episode made my brain hurt because the women are so stupid and weren't even prepared for the debate. Love the work and love what you and Parker do. Please say Liz. You can't say that, Liz, but know that I appreciate you for the $69. I appreciate you. Amanda, thank you so much for the $10. And then Asia, thank you for the $10. And then Lila, thank you for the $5. We are all caught up over on Venmo to get caught up on Super Chat. Thank you for the $69 DJT. DJ Tisa. I'm not going to call you DJT. DJ, thank you so much for the $69 as well. You says, fuck that weirdo. Thanks for being awesome. Please consider running for president once you turn 35. I don't know if I'll ever run for president. I don't know. I don't know, but thank you. But thank you for the $69. Show some massive love to DJ down below. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And then Rebel, Mally, and Arabella, guys, thank you guys for the $5 over on PayPal. Same thing to you, said too, with the $5. Marianne, thank you for the $10. Wilder, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the kind words. And then Kathy with the $10. There's a couple other people that I do have to thank on PayPal, but I'm going to weave those thank yous into the middle of the debate so I could allow this guy to take it away and tell us why he's MAGA. Go for it. Why are you a supporter of Trump?
So I support how I would rather have a Republican in power than a Democrat. So I'm
Because
more of a
of
fan.
the unitary executive theory?
How do you know who I am? Just by my voice, dude?
Yeah,
Seriously?
dude. Just by your voice, dude.
How?
Nothing
Did
gets
Parker
past my
tell you
memory,
about me?
bro.
Did Parker tell you about me?
No, but I saw you on a stream 6 months ago.
You saw that video?
I don't know. I just saw you on a street. Dude, I just have a good memory, man.
Yeah,
Just
I
like,
mean,
I'm just like that. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing and a curse. That guy's a troll. Let's go to get Mr. Morgan loaded up inside of the queue. Only up inside of the box if you happen to be MAGA. Alrighty, here we go. Over tonight is loading up inside of the queue. Here we go. Ooh, my in-ear monitors are starting to hurt for some reason. Hey, welcome into Sport Trump.
Hello, Dean Withers. How has your day been?
Banned. Oh, I banned him because I thought that he was maybe trying to emulate Trump's voice, but on second thought, maybe he just spoke like that. No, he's doing the Trump cadence for sure. Get out of here. Bella. Belly, thank you for the $10 who says, us sissy liberals got to stick together. Love the work that you do. Yeah, I appreciate you for the $10, Bell. Then Isabella, thank you for the $15 who says, I hope that this is the right account. You genuinely help me out so much in life, and I love watching the lives. I hope to meet you one day. Well, Isabel, I appreciate you for the $14. I used to do a lot of public appearances going to different universities after Charlie Kirk. Rest in PCK. Ever since he, got it. It's been a little bit scary to do those public events, but I've been considering different ways to do them. Because I'd like to get back out there, boots on the ground work. We got Willow loaded up inside of that queue. Oh my God, where are the Trump supporters at? Hello, do you support Trump? Hello. Does it seem like they're there? Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. The Trump supporters are too scared. Quite frankly, they're way too scared. They're also scared of me. They're so scared. They're terrified. Quite frankly. Retro, do you support Trump, dude? Okay, Retro ain't here. What about you, Christian? Do you support Trump? Daily Motivational. Appreciate you for the motorcycle.
I did vote for him.
You did vote for him.
So I heard a noise in the background, so I was like, I stopped.
No worries. If the election was held tomorrow between Trump and Harris, who'd you vote for?
Trump. So let me ask you a question. So number one, I'd like to say that's the first time I've ever heard you say like you didn't know, which is great. When you're talking to the guy about healthcare, so you're like, I have no idea, because nobody does. But what I'd say is though, like outside of like
You're gonna start cutting out. I just heard you walk into a
website.
building, and now the
Ignore
connection
the
got a little
website.
bit rough. A little bit rough. Here, just try to restart.
Oh,
And it's still a little bit rough.
hold on. I didn't start walking through a building. Sorry.
Just get to where you're going real quick.
Can you hear me now?
And now it's still a little bit laggy. Get to wherever you're going. I'm gonna take a moment to take a couple downers. Just maybe like try to go outside of the building or. Hello?
All right, should I cut out and come back in?
I think I can hear you better now. Go ahead.
Well, all right. Let me come back. I have to go in my elevator. Let me come back in.
How about you said
Let me
you gotta
go
go?
and come back in.
Okay. Oh, okay. Talk soon.
Just to go come back in because I have to go in my elevator. Sorry,
Well,
I
how
was
about this?
outside for a while.
All right. Talk soon. I was gonna say that he could just stay on the live while he's doing that, but he said he's gonna be gone for a while, so we'll just move on to the next guest, Jalen. Brooks with a $5 says, "Why don't you stream debates on Twitch?" I don't know. I've just never used Twitch. They really want me over there. Twitch. I was speaking about this earlier. With the last couple days that we've been dealing with these really bad bans, Twitch has actually started to reach out to me and to tell me to come stream on their platform. I'm not even trolling. I got a DM from Twitch. They're like, "Hey, dude, check our shit out." What's up, Sophia the Great? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, maybe change your name to Sophia the Not So Great. How old are you?
18.
I don't know if I believe you, Sophia. What year are you born in?
Wait.
Let's see here. Penelope, thank you for the $3 on PayPal. Willa, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. Then Keela with the $10 says, "My 7-year-old mother, Kim, loves you so much." Oh, wow. Hey, listen. I don't know if you guys are still watching because you definitely sent that dono in a while ago. But if you are still watching, Kim, you're the greatest of all time, quite frankly. You're awesome. Kelsey, thank you for the $10 who says, 57-year-old Nana here. I'm so worried about all these elections. You will stop at nothing. Me too. I'm really worried about the midterms. And then Brooks, I appreciate you for the $20 on PayPal. Brooks did not attach a message to that love. Just sent that right on through. I do appreciate you so much. Thank you, Brooks. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
And why do you support a rapist as president?
Because I feel like he's doing good things for the world.
Like?
How he's doing ICE and all that other stuff.
Can you say literally real quick?
Literally.
Could you say it again but slower?
Literally.
Okay. I thought that you might be faking an American accent. What time is it?
No. It's 7:55. Now 7:56.
What state are you in?
North Carolina.
What's the capital of North Carolina?
Raleigh.
I think you're right. Chat, is she right?
I am.
I think it's Raleigh, right? And then what month were you born in?
I was born in January.
Okay. So what are the good things that Trump are doing? I guess I have no reason to doubt you.
ICE and the big beautiful bill.
So why do you think that ICE is good?
Because it's getting people off the street that don't belong.
Kicking out those past undocumented immigrants that shouldn't be here. So should they be removed from the country because they broke the law?
Yes.
So then why shouldn't Trump be removed from the White House because he broke 34?
Because he hasn't done anything.
Well, he was found guilty of 34 felonies. That's doing something,
No.
right? No, that's just not
Maybe.
true. He wasn't found guilty of 34 felonies?
Well, I need proof.
You need proof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fine. Here's a court document that determined he raped a woman. That's the unanimous jury verdict of 9.
Who's Ms. Carroll?
The woman that he raped?
Wow. Okay, I see where you're going.
And then I told you about
And-
the 34 felonies. I'm looking for that right now. I have it all saved on my computer. It's just really messy. So is this... Okay, so they should be removed from the country for misdemeanor, but Trump shouldn't be removed from the White House for Rape? Okay. Folks, I don't know what to do. The reason why I let her stay on the live stream was because although she was giving some signs of being a troll, I feel like I need to be more inviting of young women that support Trump onto the stream. But like the most popular demographic of individuals that come up on the stream and troll me are young women. So because of that, it's like anytime there is a young woman that joins the stream, it's just automatically, oh, they're a troll, we got to kick them. So it's like, please, specifically for the young women watching the stream, please stop trolling me. Because now it's like every single young woman who's in the queue, at least this stream, has ended up being a troll. And I don't want that to like subconsciously direct me to not allow young women that support Trump to come up here and debate me, because I want to be able to be inviting and inclusive of everybody. But it's, you know, nobody troll me. But if you are going to troll me, like, I just highly disincentivize that specifically for young women, because I want to make sure that young women who actually support Trump are getting just as fair of a chance to join my stream and debate me as anybody else, you know? We're going to go get the next guest connected to the live stream. Also, just really wasting our time, man. I don't know why they just like wasting our time so much. It's wasting everybody's time. They do it for the attention, I think. All the trolls do it for the attention because they get put in front of a big audience. But it's not good attention. Everybody's just kind of left pretty annoyed with you. Tammy, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
You are 9 years old. Goodbye, Tammy.
No, I am not.
Let's go to get the next guest connected to the live stream. Whew. Jeez, I've been live for 3 hours. It feels like I've been live all day long. Feels like I've been live all day long. Actually, speaking of, I do want to try to find a MAGA woman to bring up here. It's just been men all day. If you're a MAGA woman, hop inside of that queue. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Freaky Banana?
Oh my god, I did not mean to join.
No worries. Let's go to get the next guest, Maya, connected. If you do want to support me, if you do want to support the live stream, you could find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio on my TikTok account. They're also in the pinned message on the YouTube stream, as well as the handles at the top of the phone screen, as well as just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. You could attach a message, get a message across, and it's also the very best way to support what we do, so we can continue to do it for 4 hours a day, 7 days a week. Maya, do you support Trump?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Please stop trolling, Maya. We're gonna get that next guest connected right now. Only hop inside of the queue if you are MAGA. Like I said, I'm gonna try to find a woman that's a Trump supporter, because we've just been debating men all day. So if you're inside of the queue and you're a woman, just make sure that you're following those rules, please. Because I'm specifically looking for a woman that supports Trump. Zoe, do you support Trump?
Hello?
Hi, Zoe. How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
I just turned 18.
Okay, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and you said that you just turned 18. What's your birthday?
It was yesterday, actually.
So then what day were you born on?
Yesterday.
Okay, but I'm asking you to specify your birth date. Month, day, year.
Actually, just take my word. July.
Moving on to the next guest. Your birthday was yesterday. They're 1 day old. We got Ashlyn loaded up into the queue. Marsha, thank you so much for those $50 over on Super Chat. I really appreciate you so much, Marsha. Let's get 500 Marsha W's. Marsha with the $50 says, I'm a 55-year-old black woman, and I've learned so much from you, Oscar, Santana, and Parker. I realized I had biases, prejudice, and judgments that have all been erased. Thank you guys so much. Please keep on going. You guys are making a difference to all age groups. Marsha, I literally love you. I literally love you so much. Show some love to Marsha down below in that comment section. You are so awesome. Dude, huge shout out to Marsha. And actually, Oscar's watching right now, so he was able to hear that, Marsha. Saw him in the viewer list. Ashlyn, do you support Trump?
Yes, like, technically, I guess.
How old are you?
25.
Okay, what year were you born in?
2001.
Is there anything you could do to disconnect that Bluetooth mic or whatever fucking contraption you have connected to your phone? There's huge echo.
Hold on,
We
I
can
think
do,
it's my air conditioner. Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, we'd still hear you better if you disconnected like your Bluetooth headset from your phone, if possible. We could hear you fine though. Like if you can't, no worries. But we would hear you.
Yeah,
better.
I don't think I can. Is that okay?
Yeah.
If
Why
you
do you
can't
support
hear
Trump?
me too good.
No, we
Okay.
can hear you good enough. Why do you support Trump?
So I've been watching you for about a month now or so, and I agree with like majority of what you say, like 95%, right? But I do have one thing that I wanted to talk to you about because I've never heard you talk about it before.
Okay, but just know that like establishment Democrats that definitely hate Trump, like agree with less than 95% of what I say. So it just wouldn't make any sense that if you agree with the 95% of what I say that you would like Trump.
No, you've changed my mind, but I do want to talk to you about one thing that I've not heard you talk about.
Okay, so you're not a Trump supporter?
No, I wouldn't say, but can I please just
I'm sorry, not today. We are just looking for a Trump supporter. I gotta be a little bit more hard on rule breakers today than usual because everybody is a rule breaker. So, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and Lucy, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Let's go to try to get that next guest connected. We're still looking for a woman that supports Trump. We've been debating men all day long. I'd like to give a fair opportunity to the women watching. So if you're inside of the queue and you're a woman, please make sure that you are a Trump supporter because chances are you will be brought up onto the live. There's not too many of y'all in the queue. Becca, do you support Trump?
Oh, hi.
Becca, do you support Trump?
Yes.
Becca, your mic is really bad. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to disconnect you. Caroline, hi. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Hello?
Oh my god. You guys are pussies. You're a pussy bitch!
Okay. Goodbye. Joy, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Joy, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. You have a really cool nose piercing. Why do you support Trump if you have a really
you.
cool nose piercing?
I support Trump because I support the idea of banning abortion in every state.
Are you being dead ass?
Yes, I am.
You promise you're not trolling?
Yes, I promise I'm not trolling.
Oh, man. All right. Okay. Do you think that abortion should be banned for rape victims?
I do not think that rape victims should, like... I think victims should have the ability, like, the right to have abortions.
Okay.
Because, like, they did not, like, choose to be raped, you know? It's
Yeah.
not their fault.
Yeah, but they should be bad for everybody else. Why is that?
Because, like, there's a lot of people who get abortions for no reason at all, and I think that's very unnecessary.
Okay, I actually disagree with you. I don't think that there's such a thing as a woman getting an abortion for no reason at all, because the mere fact that they don't want that pregnancy in of itself is a reason.
Well, like, I have actually seen or heard of a lot of people who get abortions because they're not, like, satisfied with the gender of their baby.
Okay, so I could agree with you that the intention for getting that abortion is really fucked up, 110%, but that intention does not change the fact that the fetus does not have moral value, and thereby there's no right to life being infringed on via the termination of its life. And I still do think that although that woman may possess bad intention, should have legal access to abortion.
Right. But I do think that, like, in some aspects, like, if it's life-threatening, like, these women should be allowed to have abortions, right? Because
Cool.
they
So why do you
risk
think
their
elective
lives.
abortion should be banned? The ones that aren't life-threatening, not from incest, not from rape. Why should they be banned?
Because it's like a waste of wait, I forgot the word. It's a waste of resources, like medical resources for the people who actually need it, you know?
No, they're that's funny. There are specific like medical institutions that primarily exist because they supply abortion care. When people aren't getting abortions, those businesses like Planned Parenthood just kind of shut down. They just go out of business. It's not like if Planned Parenthood wasn't performing abortions, they'd have more like, I don't know, time on their hands to solve cancer, to cure cancer. No, they provide abortions and other services to new mothers. So I don't understand the waste of resources argument. It's like the reason why they exist is to perform and provide those abortions.
Right, okay. Like, honestly, I've heard you like talk about like this like example a lot of like why like abortions should be legal, like talking about brain dead patients.
Well, okay, I want an argument that you think would be successful in demonstrating why abortion should be banned. You tried to argue that because it's a waste of medical resources. I went over, well, how that's kind of the primary reason why many abortion clinics exist is to provide abortion. So it's not a waste of resources because those resources wouldn't exist if abortion was banned. And that argument obviously failed. So I want a new argument. What's the argument? Why should abortions be banned? I just want to focus on you trying to justify that one singular claim. Or not, because you left. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. It's certainly good to see you all today. Thank you so much for being here. Who's up next? So, Uncle Molester, you will not be up next. Just to let you know, you've been in that queue for a while. You will not be up next. That's right. That's right. On Super Chat, thank you so much, Lord T, for the $10. Thank you so much. Really good point, Lord T. Really good point. Really good point. Moving on to the next guest. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, guys. We're looking for some debates. We got Cherry loading up. Jake, thank you for the $5. Who says, hey, Dean, I'm not MAGA, but my dad is. I'm about to visit him for the weekend and would love to have to come in with some fresh arguments that may sway him. I'm also down to debate with you with his arguments if you want. Thanks for changing so many minds. Why don't you just try to get him on the live while you're seeing him over the weekend? That'd be fun. How about that, Jake? Cherry, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Cherry, you are registering at maybe 3 decibels. Can you speak up a little bit?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
I don't believe you. I think that you're whispering because you're a child living on your parents' roofs and they've told you to go to bed. We're going to move on to the next guest. We got Brooklyn Big Fish loading up in. Esme, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. That is ESME. Let's get 200 SMEWs down below in that comment section. I appreciate you. Ask me not to read their message out loud, so you got it. I will keep that to myself. Just know that I really appreciate you. Katie, thank you for the $5. Jesse, thank you for the $10, who says, just letting you know I had 2 of my friends detained by ICE for 3 hours for no reason. The agents were in unmarked vehicles, masked and armed. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that, Jesse. That is terrifying, and I hope that they're all right. I hate that that is happening on the streets of this country.
Hello, I'm back.
Were you here before?
I was here a couple... Yeah, I was. I was here a couple nights ago, but you got banned. I DM'd you. I'm not sure if you saw it. I bet you didn't. You get a million DMs a day. But I was on here the other night, and I was preparing to debate you, and then you got banned. So sorry about that, by the way.
Well, I'm happy that you have another opportunity to come up here and have a shot. Let me thank a couple people, then the mic of the floor will be yours. Lindsay, thank you for the $10, who says, thank you for your fantastic words and not being a hologram of Teddy Roosevelt. I saw that video of Trump speaking to that hologram. It was pretty funny. Appreciate you so much, Lindsay. Shaylin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate you. Huge shout out to Shaylin. And then Kennedy, thank you for the $15. Who says, hey, Dean, I just want to say thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you so much for being here, Kennedy. I hope that you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Hannah with the $10 says, I really hope that this is the right account. My sister and I love watching your stream. Shout out to the 2 of y'all. Haley, thank you so much for the $40. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Who says, you could read this out loud. I just wanted to say that you're an inspiration and I've loved watching you. And I'm officially 3 years sober today. Good shit, Haley. It is Halie. Haley, I'm so proud of you, coming from a son of a mom who was addicted to drugs during a lot of my childhood. And then she got sober. I have a lot of love and appreciation in my heart for all of those, for other individuals who have struggled with addiction and gotten sober. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you, Haley. A couple more people to thank you. We're going to go to get Parker up in the stream. Raquel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Raquel. Madison, thank you for the $5. Haley, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Paige, thank you for the $6. Then Melanie with the $25 says, Liv just wants you to know that she would never have you reported or try to take you down. Yeah, Melanie, there was a couple people earlier who were saying that in the chat. Just disregard them. Clearly, like there's no way that any one person like Liv could get my stream taken down. That's some bullshit. One last person to thank on Venmo for now. Kristen, that is Kristian. Thank you for the $50, who says, I'm an anesthesiologist, but I originally worked in the ER. I worked in Switzerland and Germany to see how they get better patient outcomes. I would like to explain. Ooh, you know what, Kirsten? I would like to hear your input on that. I genuinely would. I'm not even kidding. Can you drop an email and a comment under that donation? I would love to send you an email and get your thoughts. Genuinely, Kristen. Thank you so much for the $50. Mr. P Doggy Dog, welcome in.
What's up? How your debate's been today, bro?
I don't know, dude. We're in recovery. Listen, we're all still a little bit shaky and shocked from the last couple days of straight bans and just, bracing for impact, expecting another one. So I don't know. The stream's been a little bit rough.
Yeah, I totally get you there. Well, here's to a better stream. Hopefully we can make it a little bit better here.
Yeah. Dude, listen. The only reason why I'm unbanned is because I've so far found 2 TikTok employees that watch the streams and enjoy what we do. And these are 2 TikTok
That's amazing,
employees.
Actually.
Yeah, these 2 TikTok employees, Scarlett and JR, have been able to get our account back. So
dude, that's actually the goal, because TikTok themselves will never directly come to us. So that's amazing, actually, to have people who watch the stream who can help us.
I know. I fucking know, right? So huge shout out to them. A couple more people to thank, then I'm going to pass the mic off to you, Brooklyn. Thank you so much for being as patient as you are. Addison, thank you for the $33 donation on PayPal. He says, I'm so sorry about all the trolls hanging in there. They waste your time. It's okay. I'm getting better at dealing with them, but they are a little bit annoying. I appreciate you for the $33, Addison. And frankly, with that being said, we're caught up on Venmo and PayPal and Super Chat. Thank you. I Hate Milk 2.0 with the $10, who says, bring Oscar up too. Love him. I would love to debate with Oscar again. I hate your name, though. I fucking love Milk. Kansas City Clarity with the $10 says, citizen journalist here, listening to you and Parker helps when speaking with assorted aunties. Well, I'm so happy that we could help you out. That's one of our goals for sure. One last one, Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $10. Appreciate you. Brooklyn, why don't you take it away and tell us why you support Trump?
All right, I support him mostly because of his border control. I really do love immigration. I don't like the way he's doing it. I do agree that they should have better ways on living and stuff like that while they're in the facilities. But I do support a lot of immigration and stuff like that. So I really like that about him.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I spaced out for like 2 seconds and I feel like I missed half your argument. You're supporting because of his border policy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what specific border policy?
Generally all of them. I like the fact that we're not just taking away the ones that have done like illegal stuff. Like, even if you're hopping over the border illegally, I think you should just be sent away immediately.
See, the thing is I think that our nation has an obligation to uphold and enforce law that makes our country better. And when our law makes our country worse, then we have an obligation to revise or get rid of it. Mass deportation makes our country worse. It separates families. It kills people. It destroys our economy. Destroys our leading wage groups.
Yeah, but immigrants also kill people. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, guess what? Those immigrants who do kill people, aka the undocumented immigrants with bad crimes on their record, they're actually being deported at significantly lower rates today under Trump than Democrats previously. Because unlike the Democrats previously, Trump isn't putting a special focus on undocumented immigrants with bad crimes on their record. He's placing a wide focus on every single undocumented immigrant in the country, including the children, and even some legal immigrants like asylum seekers. So now, in fact, we have more undocumented immigrants roaming around our country, killing people.
Yeah, but in fact, he is getting rid more and more every day, which is, I think, amazing. I think that...
Well, the Democrats would have gotten rid of them at higher rates.
Well, not really. They weren't deporting anybody. They
Oh,
weren't.
they were. They were.
They were deporting only the bad ones. I mean, I think we should get rid of all of them.
Well, when we get rid of all of them, we end up deporting those with bad crimes on their records at significantly lower rates, as well as we end up deporting people from the country that actually make America a better place for everyone. It's a win-win.
But if you're
if Democrats were
undocumented-
only deporting the bad ones, then why do you have an issue with the quote unquote good ones being in the country?
My dad works with a couple illegal immigrants, and so do I. I personally, I wouldn't call anything on them, but like, I have some people that definitely would.
Do you think they should be deported?
Yeah, 100%.
So would you tell them to their face that you think that you believe that they should be deported?
Yeah, I would.
Why do you think that, even though you think that they're no harm to the country?
Well, you never know. Like, they're undocumented. They could be
Right?
doing illegal
They're
shit all the time,
your
and you have
dad's
no
friends,
idea.
right?
Oh, yeah. A
Why
lot
would you
of
want to
them.
deport your dad's friends?
Because they're here illegally, and they're not really my dad's friends. They're also my dad's
why,
coworkers and stuff like that.
why do you prefer to deport them instead of to offer them a pathway to be here legally? Like, they're clearly here, they're clearly good people, they're clearly working hard, paying taxes, making America a better place. Let's offer them a deal so they could stay here as long as they start working in this process to become a legal immigrant. Why not do that?
That would be cool, but that's just not how it works. Like, it's expensive. They're not getting the money for it.
It's expensive? No, it's actually less expensive than mass deportation.
Yeah, but that's what everybody's making this claim, that it's so expensive that you can't do it, blah, 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 and that's why people aren't coming here so legally.
Right. Because the legal pathway takes like 10 to 20 years and costs like $20,000 through $30,000. Correct. So I'm saying let's just do amnesty for free for all the undocumented immigrants who are here that aren't bad people. How about that?
Wait, I zoned out. What'd you say? I'm so sorry.
Do amnesty for free for all the undocumented immigrants who are here that aren't guilty of bad crimes. How about that?
All right, I could see that, but how is that going to work under... No, wait, hold on. Don't giggle at me.
I'm sorry.
That
No,
was
the reason why I
normal.
giggle is because it is a obviously good policy that like a lot of people end up being on board with. And I just have to like propose it in a way that doesn't make it clear. It's like further left than the Democratic Party in 10 years ago. The only people that were arguing in affirmation of this were socialists and communists. Like, dude, this is a very far left policy.
And technically Reagan as well, actually.
Oh yeah, well you had Reagan do it. That one's a curveball.
It's a different type of amnesty program.
Yeah.
Now, I would argue that like it used to be more prevalent, the idea that like we should be able to have like
Who said this
less
is fake?
restrictions on
This
the
is not
border,
fake.
as immigration historically has been viewed, especially like in the last 30 so years prior to Trump, has been viewed in more of a light of like, oh, immigrants are coming to the country for a better life. That's why when Trump originally came, they had like this hyper specific focus on, oh, we're just going after people who are in the country illegally and are harming people. And then it sort of like continues to expand. And then like later it was applicable to people under TPS or people seeking asylum or people specifically with legal permanent residence, right? Like the Trump administration has tried to revoke legal permanent residence for individuals in this country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which was deemed by a federal court to be against their First Amendment rights.
Dude, I just noticed that we have 7,000 viewers on YouTube and we have for like the last 3 hours. My God.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, gotta respond, Brooklyn.
So I think that just because all these policies and stuff, like, just because like the Democrats like see these policies and stuff like that, I think that they should act on them too, because Biden, he shipped away a lot of people who were...
They tried to pass an amnesty bill under Biden, but it was a non-starter because of the GOP. The first thing that we need to do amnesty is to stop supporting the Republicans. And then force the establishment Dems to step up or step down. That's about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, you got me there. I think I'm going to become a Democrat now. We are Charlie Kirk. We stand for the flag.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Yeah, what's up?
Why do you waste my time?
Because that was amazing, honestly.
No, genuinely, why do you think it's amazing? Is it like a attention thing?
Yeah, I love attention.
Yeah. Well, do you ever think that there comes a point where other people's boundaries are more important than you being an attention seeker?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only
That's a
opposite of the
very
queue, the
problematic
opposite of MAGA.
stance, by the way.
That's a
Very
really
problematic stance.
That's a really problematic stance. Whatever. Let's go to get the next guest connected. It's a double-edged sword, man. It really is a double-edged sword. I'm so grateful that we have so many people in here because it gives us a unique ability to change the minds of so many. But at the same time, then people start attention seeking and wasting my time. DB, thank you for the galaxy. Like I could guarantee to you that like a couple of years ago when I maybe had like 1,000 people in my stream running these debates, there was no such thing as a troll. Like,
Hi.
do you even
I remember when that didn't exist.
Do you remember when trolling didn't exist?
It wasn't like, I mean, it existed to some extent, but it wasn't like anywhere near as common. It used to be like very uncommon.
And it's like the trolls were actually like funny. Like, you know, like the trolls that would exist, it's like we would bring them up like every couple of days just for a little.
Yeah, like they'd have something unique or like actually interesting, right? Like a funny joke. But I mean, it gets to a point where like it's just people like trying to do the same thing as other people just because they want to get attention.
Yeah.
Which I mean, like again, like you do you, but like what you're doing is essentially preventing us from being able to convince countless other people. I mean, Dean yesterday convinced like 5 to 7 people in a row when you didn't have any trolls. Like it was crazy, dude.
Yeah, dude, yesterday was crazy. Our conversion rate yesterday was 90%.
That's nuts. I don't think I've ever had a conversion rate on a stream that high. That's crazy.
Yeah. And it just really gets killed by the trolls.
Wait,
but,
like especially someone you're talking to on a stream in front of thousands of people.
Mhm.
Like you have to realize how unlikely it is for people in that format to change their minds. To have that happen 90% of the time is crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts. Jonathan, do you support Trump? Moving on to that guy's kind of funny. He has a bunch of accounts. He comes up in here. See, that's like one of like the unique trolls. You know, they have their one thing that they do. It's kind of funny, and they don't bug me too much. But oh my goodness, all like the weird Charlie Kirkers. Holy shit, dude! I'm gonna rip my fucking hair out. If only the Kirk could know the pain and suffering he has caused me. If only he could know, dude. If only he could know. Oh, no way. I reached out to Micah. You know Micah, Parker?
Yeah.
To invite him on the stream to debate me on abortion, and he just responded by saying I can't today.
That's brutal. That's brutal. I mean, he would hop on someday and he would debate you.
Yeah. I've been really developing my abortion position. Really, really, really developing it. I've just been joining a bunch of Philbro lives on my alt account.
Yeah, bro, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But I mean, your position's really strong. They can't use it against you because the next election cycle. That's what they're going to be focusing on a lot.
Please smell my armpit hair, Dean. Please.
Oh yeah, bunch of abortion in the next election cycle for sure. No man, I'm honestly just trying to really refine like the strongest possible abortion perspective. So then I could just like run through Lila Rose, run through Trent, whatever his name is. Run through Trent Horn. Run through like all of the big people on the right. Like just like absolutely just destroy them. Like it like wouldn't even be close. And I'm almost there. I've actually been shout out to like shout out to a couple people. Liam, Divinity, and a handful of others for really helping me narrow in my my position on abortion. I've been spending some time talking to some like incredibly smart philosophy nerds in my free time, and they've really been helping me out.
That's good. That's good.
Let's go to try to get that next Trump supporter. Only opposite side of the queue. If you do happen to be MAGA, welcome in. Do you happen to support Trump? Hello? Hello? Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
yeah?
you guys. Oh, hi. Do you support Trump?
Sort of.
Okay. How old are you?
27.
What year were you born in?
99.
Okay. Could you give us a little bit more energy and tell us why you support Trump?
Um,
What the fuck? Hello?
I can't hear them at all.
No, me neither. I asked them for more energy and they gave me less. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. I'd really appreciate that.
Dean, I obliterate my dick to you every day. I want to suck you.
We got GT loading up inside of the queue. Here we go. On Super Chat, thank you for the $20. King, who says, hearing trolls who are 18 or 19 who claim to be Trump supporters who never voted for him makes me sad for the future of this country.
Yo.
They need to grow up and take what's going on in our country seriously. Keep your head up. Yeah, I definitely agree. They need to grow up. Take it a lot more seriously. Thank you for the $20, King. Welcome in, GT. Do you support Trump?
Hey, give me 1 second, bro.
All right, bro. Don't have too long.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
All right, cool, bro. What year were you born in?
2008.
What month?
March.
Okay. Take a moment to do whatever you need. I'm going to thank a couple people. Pud, thank you for the $15 over on Super Chat. Hey, D, my name is Soren. I think that you're awesome and I love you. Well, shout out to you, Soren. Thank you so much for the $15. As well as Nathan, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Says, hey, Dean, had to donate for the first time after seeing that last lady debate. It's one thing to join and troll, but it's another thing to engage in a 10-minute long fake debate, completely wasting your time that you could have used to change somebody else's mind. I know. It's really bad faith, Nathan. I appreciate you for the $20. Same thing to you, Brenda with the $10 who says you hold as much space in her mind as Obama has in Trump's. And then Lacey with the $1. Thank you so much. And Emma for the $15 who says thank you for what you do, Dean. Well, thanks for being here, Emma. Huge shout out to you. As well as Madison, thank you for the 5. Edgar, thank you so much for the $10. Love that tinfoil hat theory. And then over on PayPal, thank you so much for the $5, Isabella, Sasha with a $2, Cole with a $5, River with a $5, Sydney with a $1, and Dalton with a $2. Go ahead and take it away and tell us why you support Trump.
I like his immigration states and stuff.
Like his immigration reform? Okay, what specific immigration reform of Trump's do you support?
Yeah, it's not as many immigrants.
Not as many immigrants. So less immigrants good, more immigrants bad. Why?
Because they cause trouble.
How so?
They're just criminals, bro.
Immigrants are criminals?
It's basic. Yeah, it's basic knowledge.
Is that like not clearly just an incredibly bigoted and prejudiced take? Like I don't think somebody's a criminal just because of where they're born. That's the only difference between you and an immigrant is where you're born, right?
Yeah.
So why does the location in which you're born make you a criminal or not make you a criminal? That doesn't make too much sense.
It's the way they grew up. They grew up in poor, weird villages where it's a lot of criminality.
Okay,
and they
so
come
like,
into our...
a lot of immigrants that come from like countries with like bad socioeconomic standards, with like different cultural aspects that may lead them to like engage in like more depraved criminal behaviors. Okay, well then explain to me why immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit violent crimes, 4 times less likely to commit non-violent crimes than the average U.S. citizen, and then Donald Trump, the non-immigrant that you support as president, actually is a violent criminal. Mr. Raped a woman, boasted about sexual exploitation, guilty of 34 felonies.
Show me proof. Show me proof.
Oh, you mean like the outcomes of the fucking court cases, you donut?
Yeah.
You mean the court in 2023 that determined Donald Trump raped a woman by forcefully penetrating her vagina with his fingers?
How do I know you're not lying? Show me
Well,
proof.
because A, this is common knowledge. B, the Supreme Court upheld the ruling last week. And C, I could just literally show you the jury verdict form.
Show it. Exactly. Look at the first one. Mr. Trump raped Miss Carroll. No, exactly. He's not a rapist.
So why do you think I'd show you a jury verdict form that says no to rape but yes to sexual abuse if I just said that a court found him guilty of rape? Why do you think that is?
Sexual abuse and rape is not the same thing.
Well, I actually think that in this sense, they're the same exact thing. So she proved to the jury that he forcefully penetrated her vagina with his fingers without consent. The reason why this was not legally considered rape was because the legal definition of rape was only the penetration of the vagina with a penis. That's not what she testified. She didn't testify that happened. Therefore, of course, the jury would say no to that. But because the jury did find him guilty of forcefully penetrating her vagina with his fingers, even though this is legally just constituted as SA, it's definitely still rape.
It's not. You just
So
said
it's
it.
not
The
rape to
penetration
penetrate a
of the
woman's
penis is
vagina with
rape.
a... Okay, so it's not rape to penetrate a woman's vagina with a finger, but it is rape to penetrate a woman's vagina with a penis. So what is the relevant difference between the forceful penetration of a vagina with either a finger or a penis that makes it rape in one scenario and not rape in the other scenario? What's the relevant difference?
Hey, hold on. I gotta think.
Yeah, well, you're going to spend a while thinking because there is no relevant difference. Both of those actions lead to a lifetime of trauma. Both of those actions lead to an immense level of immediate harm. Both of those actions infringe on another individual's consent and bodily autonomy. And both of those actions cause people to kill themselves, cause people to live the rest of their lives feeling empty as if something was taken away from them. And both of those actions have impacted generations of women and girls. There's no relevant difference between the penetration of a finger or a penis it forcefully into a woman's vagina. It doesn't matter where that part of your body is connected to or where that skin falls, regardless if it's on your hand or in your groin area. If you use that part of your body to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina, you are a rapist.
Even if he is a rapist, it doesn't change anything about the immigration stuff.
Okay, so you can see that. So you can see that he's a rapist.
Yeah.
Okay. So then respond to the point that I made, because you said you want less immigrants in the country because you think that they are criminals. I then shared with you the statistic that they are 2.5 times less likely to commit violent crimes, 4 times less likely to commit nonviolent crimes. And then I brought up how the president you support is actively a violent criminal, rapist, felon. So you are not only wrong, but you are also a hypocrite.
Dean, chill. Okay, chill.
Are the facts too much for you?
Chill,
fucking
bro.
snowflake?
Chill. You're talking too fast. I can't.
I don't think I'm talking fast. I think that you're listening slow.
Are you calling me slow?
No, I'm not calling you slow. I said
You
that
just
you listened to
did.
what I said slow.
You just called me slow, Dean.
No, I did not call you slow.
You did.
No. I did not
the
say
attempt at rage bait is so embarrassing.
I did not say I'm not talking fast. You're just slow.
Hey,
That's not
Parker,
what I said. I said I'm not
boyfriend,
talking
be
fast.
quiet.
Maybe you're just listening slow.
Yeah, I want to talk about abortion. I think it's wrong, completely wrong.
Okay, so we're just
Should be
completely like moving on from your like heinous and false
you win,
like
bro.
claims
You win.
about
You win.
immigrants.
You take that win. I give
Okay,
up.
so then go ahead and concede.
Yeah, I concede.
Okay, say that you were wrong.
I'm wrong.
You're calling Parker my boyfriend, but you're doing everything that I tell you to do. Good boy. Why don't you go ahead and tell us why you think abortion's wrong?
It's killing a baby.
It's killing a
Look.
baby.
The baby could have been born and done like a lot of good stuff. Like what you're doing. You're changing people's minds into thinking what you think is right?
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be
You
able to
shouldn't
do
kill
this
the
today
baby.
if I was aborted? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
So therefore abortion should be illegal?
Exactly.
Exactly. Would I be here today? My dad pulled out?
No.
Oh, okay. But should him pulling out be illegal?
No, because you weren't.
Oh, okay.
like,
So something
selling
shouldn't
it.
be
You
illegal
weren't
in virtue of the
selling.
fact that if you were to engage in that thing, it would prevent my future existence. So therefore, that it does not sufficiently explain why you think abortion should be illegal. That's a contradiction, my friend.
No, but before, like, if he pulled out, you weren't a cell. Like,
Yeah,
you
it
were
doesn't
just
change the fact that it would mean I wouldn't be here today. And it is a fact that I wouldn't be here today if my mom aborted me that led you to the conclusion that therefore abortion should be illegal.
You got a point there. I'm not gonna lie.
I do have many of those. Many points.
Damn. But it still doesn't change the fact that she shouldn't. Like, it should be
Do you
illegal.
think that rape victims should be able to access abortion?
No.
If you needed my bodily resources to live, should I be forced into... What the hell? Bro, TikTok's really dirty.
Bros.
You're glitched.
What the heck?
Hey, just keep talking. We can still hear you.
1 second. I'm going to turn my camera on and off.
It
There we
looks
go.
like maybe it got overheated.
Yeah. Camera back, everyone. If you needed my bodily resources to live, and I didn't want to give them to you, do you think that the government should be able to force me to give them to you?
Nah.
So if a fetus needs a rape victim's bodily resources to live, and the rape victim doesn't want to give them to the fetus, why should the government be able to force the rape victim into giving them to the fetus?
Yo, that makes no sense. Look.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Look. All right, let me tell you something.
No, I don't want you to
give birth-
tell me something. I want you to respond to the last question I asked.
There's no difference, bro.
Okay, so then if the government should be able to force me into providing my bodily resources to you, they shouldn't be able to do that to rape victims and their fetuses. Therefore, you don't think that abortion should be illegal in circumstances of rape.
All right, listen. You just said, basically, if I was a woman and I gave birth to a baby, she needs, like, the kid needs milk, right? It does, right? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro. Continue to speak. Yeah, bro.
It needs milk, right? It needs my bodily fluids.
It needs sustenance. That's true, dude.
So your point makes no sense. The government should have forced me to give milk to my baby, basically.
No, the difference between me not being able to the difference between the fact that I shouldn't be forced into providing my bodily resources to you and a parent should be forced to provide food to their child is that in one scenario an obligation exists for care, such as a parental obligation that is accepted when you take the baby home from the hospital. In the other sense, there's no obligation that I'd have to provide my resources to you because I don't fucking know you.
Hey, give me 1 second, bro. Yo, chat. I'm kind of broke. Gift me, bro. Gift me. Yo, don't kick me. I'm sorry. Keep talking. What do you say? I couldn't hear you.
Dude, these Trump supporters are so fucking stupid.
Bro, like, what's wrong with you?
Hey, Parker, boyfriend, be quiet, okay? No one is talking to you. Be quiet.
Okay, I don't think this guy's here for conversation. I think you're here just to rage bait, bruv.
No, I think he was an actual Trump supporter. I just think he was that stupid.
No, I think he was a Trump supporter. I just think he was here to rage bait and not to have a conversation.
Yeah. Ethan, do you support Trump?
We are Charlie Car.
I had a really funny joke lined up for Ethan, but unfortunately it was a troll. Let's go to get the next guest connected. I said earlier that I was going to run my live stream longer than 4 hours today because the first hour is just spent on YouTube
Dean.
because of the bans. Like, low-key, I don't know about that. I'm kind of tired. Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
18.
Jesus, that's pretty embarrassing, bro. It's time to use your brain. Stop supporting that guy.
How's that? I'll debate you on anything. Abortion, border, whatever you want.
Yeah, bro, you got to choose. Why do you support Trump?
He's obviously just better than Kamala. Like, I don't agree with everything. But,
obviously better than the candidate that was better than him in every single way. Jeez.
How so?
Thanks. Okay, well, start by evaluating character. He was a rapist, she wasn't. Okay, case closed. Let's go into domestic policy. She ran on tax cuts for the working class. He ran on and has implemented tax hikes for the working class. Okay, case closed. Let's go to foreign policy. She ran on no new wars. Donald Trump has since started a needless war of choice that has led to the largest monthly increase in the price of gas since Vietnam in 1967. Okay, case closed. She was a better candidate than Donald Trump.
Debatable, because she wanted abortion to be legal, like mass immigration.
Since we banned abortion, there's only been more abortions in the country, going from a 30-year decline to the first increase since after Donald Trump overturned Roe v. Wade. So, in fact, why would you, as a pro-lifer, want to save all the babies, ever support such a mechanism that just caused more abortions?
Well, because it's illegal, so they shouldn't have done it in the first place. If we overturn
Talk about legal abortions. When we overturned Roe v. Wade, that meant that the access to abortion was definitely more insecure and not as plentiful for women and girls across this country. That just further incentivized women and girls to get abortions where and when they were legal in states that have exceptions, that have bans at particular weak parts, or states where they just still have the abortions legal throughout the entirety of the pregnancy. And that's why we see women for the first time in 30 years getting more abortions this year than they did last year. And we could absolutely attribute that to Roe v. Wade being overturned. So in other words, overturning Roe v. Wade just led to more abortions.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense because it was less readily available.
Yeah, less available, definitely. But more women are now getting them at higher rates.
Right. Which means they're breaking the law even more, right?
Now, I just explained to you that they're getting them when and where they're legal, but they're just more incentivized to get them when and where they're legal, since they could be illegal. When previously, it's not that they could be illegal.
Right. But how does that have anything to do with anything? Okay, so they go to a different
because
state
that is what has influenced more women to get more abortions for the first time in 30 years.
That's what influenced them versus the fact that they just don't want their kid?
Yeah, because...
How so? So you're saying they would get an abortion...
right after we overturned Roe v. Wade.
They're just going to get an abortion because it's illegal? They just want to feel like a Billy badass?
Oh my goodness. I've already tried to describe this to you, but you won't listen to me. So before Roe v. Wade was overturned, all women and girls in all 50 states had confidence in secure access to abortion during pregnancy. Now today, after abortion
Which is
was made
wrong.
illegal, women do not have confident and secure access to abortion, so they're more incentivized to get an abortion if they don't know that they want that pregnancy, since abortion could be illegal in their state tomorrow. Or in like
How
red
are they
states
more
that have attempted
incentivized?
to, I'm telling you right fucking now, you're asking me that question in the middle of the explanation. Or in red states where they've implemented not total bans, but only bans starting at like 8 weeks, for instance, 8 to 10 weeks, for instance. During the first like 4 weeks of pregnancy that they know of the pregnancy, they maybe only have 14 days to go and get that legal abortion if they wanted one. And the thing is, because they only have 14 days to make that decision, they are much more likely to make that decision than if they had the entirety of their pregnancy to make that decision, because they'd become more comfortable with their pregnancy. They'd become more okay and coming to terms with their pregnancy. Maybe they later determine after considering and pondering for a while that they actually want that pregnancy, but they didn't want it during the first couple of weeks because it was a shock. It was new. It was life-changing. These are possible explanations for why there are more women now that are getting abortions compared to before Roe v. Wade was overturned. But the facts are undeniable. For the last 30 years in this country, every single year there's been less abortions than the year before. Every single year. The moment Roe v. Wade was overturned, it was the moment that trend changed. And for the first time in modern American history, women started to get more and more abortions by the year.
Do you not just think that's because like the economy is harder to raise a child in? Versus them being like, oh, since it's illegal,
I
I'm
would
just
say
gonna
that
go
the
get this.
economy was much worse, okay, during the dot-com bubble or the housing market crash and crisis in the late 2000s than it was today, but yet still abortions were going down every year.
Okay, but wouldn't either way abortion would be murder? Okay, Dean, I got a
But
question.
what we're
When's
saying
the-
is that overturning Roe v. Wade caused more abortions. So in fact, if you think
I
abortion is murder,
don't think that's true at all. I think it's just there's less incentive of having kids nowadays because these people A are having sex at a younger age, and B they're not as
teen
financially
pregnancy has
stable.
actually gone down in modern American history.
Can you show me that?
Yes. Yeah, it's plummeted over 75% since 1991, according to the CDC. If you just go on Google, you type in about teen pregnancy CDC, that's what they'll tell you.
Okay.
Let's ask him, or let's ask him a question. Do you believe in preventative measures to reduce abortions without legally preventing it? Like, for example, do you think that there should be extended access to child care or health care? Or do you believe that there should be more contraceptive access or comprehensive sex ed? Like, do you believe in those?
I do, yeah. I think there should definitely be like a more like in this country. I feel like we have like a super like off like they're trying to almost encourage people to get abortion. Where I feel like we should encourage people like on a safe.
He just left.
Like mid conversation. That's weird.
By the way, I've been thinking about that whole encourage people to get abortions thing. Dude, honestly, I might be behind slight encouragement for abortions in some scenarios. I think I am, because I talk about this often about how maybe there's like a good role that people who think abortion is wrong but think abortion should be legal could play in society to like further incentivize the use of contraceptives. But it's like even just people thinking that abortion is wrong encourages people to keep pregnancies that they probably shouldn't want to keep. And if there wasn't radical socialization that has convinced millions that abortion is murder, then I think that there would be like a lot of people who had really bad pregnancies are now in a position that they probably don't want to be, that wouldn't be in that position just because of that socialization. And for like the 3 idiots in the chat saying I kicked them, yeah, guys, I kicked your 17-year-old alpha Chad that was making no point. No, he left. Or he just scrolled. One of the two. On accident.
I bet he accidentally scrolled. It was like
Yeah.
mid-statement. Either it was like a planned disconnect Or it's like he just decided just to scroll on accident.
Yeah. Probably. That happens. It's pretty easy to accidentally scroll when you're alive. Just going to get the next guest connected. If you want to support me, if you want to support the live stream, you can with the link tree in my bio. You could find my Venmo and my PayPal. You could also find them in the pinned message over on YouTube, as well as the handles at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. Just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E. And my last name, Withers. We got Robert and Caleb Williams loading up into the box. But it does not look like they will be connecting.
We are Charlie. Counting or not counting gang violence.
Is that the remix? Wasn't a part of the original song. It's going to get that next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be MAGA. Actually, speaking of the counting or not counting gang violence, I'd like to talk to Hunter. See how he's doing. I think about him often. I feel bad for that guy.
It's so sad how many people like create conspiracies about him, saying that he was like involved. It's fucking insane.
I know.
I've talked to him. That's a really hard position to be put in.
I know. If you guys don't know, Hunter was like the guy that was talking to Charlie Kirk when he got shot. And I feel bad for him because he took away like the trauma of just like talking to somebody and then unexpectedly watching the person you're talking to get killed by a shot to the neck. And after that, there's been a lot of people all over the internet speculating that he was involved and it was an inside job. So it's just, he's been hit from multiple angles. Hey, do you support Trump, Cooper?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
27.
I have a question. Your profile picture, is that the president or is that God?
That's our Lord.
That's our Lord? Must stop wasting my time, bro, Chacho.
Do you pray to your Lord?
Yes, I do.
So, like, can you recite us a prayer that you just recently did to your Lord?
No. But I think he posted that to show like he loves Jesus.
He loves him so much he wants to be him?
No, like he's showing like he wants to be like him.
I'm calling somebody out of the chat. Their name is 2JackBaby. They say Dean is only quote-unquote Democrat and debating so that he could take y'all's money, by the way. Join the stream. Convince everybody. We're going to get this troll out of here. Convince everybody. Come on. Let's bring up.
Hello.
Mike, the floor yours. Convince us all that I'm only on the left to get people's money. What's the argument?
Well, have you donated to any Democratic committees?
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Oh, what year are you born in?
2006.
Okay, all right. So your question is if I've donated to any... Oh, also, what are your pronouns?
She.
Alrighty. So your question was if I've donated to any Democratic committees?
Yeah.
And I don't really
I've seen
donate
that you
Democratic
donated
committees.
to. I've seen that you donated to Republican committees.
Oh,
but
that's not true.
yeah, $500. I've seen it.
Yeah, where did you see that?
VPAP.org.
What's VPAP?
I don't even know, but I searched it up.
You don't even know? You're just kind of making shit up. I noticed that people do that about me. The other day, I saw like a Dean hate video, and one of the comments with like a couple 100,000 likes was, I saw Dean go on an alt account and join a trans person's live and call them mentally ill. And apparently now I'm donating hundreds of dollars to Republicans too.
I mean, I just haven't seen you do anything like besides want to change people's minds and beg for donations on here, you know?
Well, you haven't really seen me do much more than changing people's minds because that's kind of my whole shtick. You know what I mean? I'm the mind changer. I'm that guy.
That's it.
Yeah, that's really that's it. That is it. That's a really important thing to do. And admittedly, that is a really important thing.
Do you think
to
it's
change
important
people's minds?
Do you think it's important to change people's minds so that there's not as many Trump supporters in society?
I mean, yeah, but I also think that it's important to actually, donate to.
Oh, well, I donate too.
Like
We've
the fact
done,
that people
we've
donate
done
money to
public.
you, the fact that people donate money to you all the time and you don't even like do anything. What do you do with that money?
Well, I put
he
it in
doesn't
my
have to
bank
explain
account.
that to you.
Yeah, I
I
put
know
it in
he
my bank
doesn't,
account,
but
and sometimes I spend it on whiskey. Oh, there's one great whiskey that I like. It's called Sazerac Rye. It is, oh my goodness, it's the best whiskey ever. It's kind of expensive. It's like $40 a bottle, so it's like once every 6 months type of deal, you know, once every year,
right.
once every 6 months. But oh my goodness, it's so good. So
I mean, I think you are a very intelligent man, you know.
Wait,
And I watch your lives all the time, you know. And I just would like to see you do more. That's it. That's all I was saying.
okay, well, like, what do you want to see me do? What would make me like a non-grifter?
Well, yeah, I do think you're a grifter, honestly.
I know, but like, what would I
But
do to make me not a grifter?
I guess I don't know. Just not spend your money on whiskey and things of that nature.
What, dude? I can't. A man can't have a drink
do you
after
ever
a long
spend
day.
your money on things you like?
I mean, yeah, but I also spend my money on things that I like, you know,
Want to
have
like
a
support, like
strong
donate
opinion
to?
about.
Yeah, me too.
Yes,
Me
yes.
too, dude.
So so do you
Okay.
think that you should have
Alright,
to
that's
like what
all.
percent of your money do you think you should have to? Do you think you should have to give up 40% of your money in doing that?
No, maybe like 30.
30? So if he's already paying that in taxes, if not more, then would you say that he's already doing that due diligence to society?
I guess so. Maybe
Okay,
I'm wrong.
so
I mean,
he is giving
I just
back to
looked up.
society necessarily through taxes, let alone everything else he's doing.
Also, here's the thing.
Okay.
He
I
also
do.
lives in like a blue state, so he's paying extra than like a typical than any other state he could have chose to go to in the United States.
Then here's the other
Okay.
thing. I do donate some of my income, but the thing is I don't have any obligation to tell you about the
I mean, you don't
percentage
have
of my
to.
income that I donate.
That's fine.
You know,
I don't really.
I think that like a lot of
Dean, if
people
you
on the
did,
internet,
you would also get called a grifter for that.
yeah,
So like
performing.
the reality of the matter is that people are going to think that Dean is dishonest regardless of what Dean does.
Do you think it
So-
just more so has? Oh, go ahead, Parker. I thought that you were done. My bad.
No, I was just asking like why really do you think that he's dishonest? Do you have the contents of his brain to understand that, or what aspects of his character tell you that? Is it just because they don't do everything that you want them to do?
I just had a suggestion. That's all. You don't have to do anything. That's it. You know.
Well, I think that we're just better trying to understand where you're coming from. Is all.
I mean, I didn't really come from a place of like I wasn't trying to be rude or anything.
I
you
guess
know?
what makes you think
I
that I'm
just-
just
I
doing
said-
this for the money? I get because whenever I
It
hear
just
that, it's like I understand where you're coming from because unlike other people in politics that get a shit ton of money from these mega corps and you never learn about it, I get money from small grassroots donors, just individuals who want to support me, that watch the lives, and I shout every single person out. Me and Parker are among the most transparent people in politics about our income. We generate it ethically through small individual grassroots donors, and we generate it with transparency. You hear about every single small grassroots donation that we get. Okay? But I understand if you're like, oh, Dean's just doing this for the money because, you know, you hear about every single donation because I thank them, I shout it out, and I say something. But what I would say here is if it was just for the money, then we never would have started doing this in the first place because I understand that this debate niche on the internet exists today that you can make a shit ton of money off of, apparently. Andrew Wilson is pulling in thousands of dollars per stream because he makes his fans pay in order to get to the next debate. I fucking hate him. That guy is a grifter. But when me and Parker started to do this, it wasn't like that. You know, we'd maybe get a couple hundred viewers and the income wasn't really even a consideration. We just did it because we like changing minds. We did it because we like engaging in critical thought. We did it because we like debate. So if it was just for the money, then we never would have started doing it in the first place.
Okay, well, thanks for that. I don't know. It seemed odd. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's performative, I guess. I'm not even being disrespectful. Everybody in the comments saying I'm being disrespectful. Honestly, go fuck yourself. But hey, you know.
I mean, I don't take it as disrespectful. Like we just honestly, the reason why we're asking those questions is because we want to know, because there is this commonality of people who think this, but I want to get to the understanding of why people think this, because yeah, when you are on social media in front of so many people, inevitably there are always going to be people that believe that you're dishonest. So I guess it's just something that I think Dean and I are curious about.
Yeah.
No,
I'm forever curious about it.
It's one of those like broad things that like I feel like generally I guess it's harder to understand because, you know, I think it's something that is downstream of just like content creation. or like being in front of so many people, and it's not something that I guess like you're used to in typical like general interactions. Like people in general real life don't like just assume you're dishonest just out of like a whim.
Hello?
Right? So it's a bit different than what we're typically like used to.
I mean, I also just think it has to do with like just having a big platform, having a big reach. Like inevitably, the more popular you are, like the more predisposed people are just to not like you because of that. I think that has something to do with it. Damien, do you support Trump?
No.
Base Damien, we are just looking for some Trump supporters, so we're going to move on to the next guest.
Yep.
Frog, stop spamming the YouTube comment section or I'm going to ban you. I thought I'd give you an opportunity to stop spamming first before I do ban you. Thank you so much, Core, for the $20 who says for whiskey and only whiskey, no milk or TP or anything, just whiskey. I appreciate you, Core. Thank you so much, Core. You are the GOAT. You are the GOAT. You are the GOAT. I actually did polish off my whiskey bottle on this last camping trip last weekend, so I probably got to go get a new one. So I appreciate you. You're the GOAT, Core. That's Core with a K. Thank you for the $10 is Freddie. Freddie, you are a fucking weirdo. You've really outdone yourself this time, Freddie. You've really outdone yourself this time, Freddie. You are a fucking weirdo, Freddie. Not going to be reading that. Nathan, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate you so much. Nathan with the $20 says, hey, Dean, here's an example that you could use for the abortion increase, kinda. A person I know personally prior to the overturning had considered having kids. After it got overturned, she got her tubes tied. Yeah, because it makes women and girls feel more insecure about the prospect of motherhood. Absolutely, which leads to more abortions. 110%. And then Dawn's YouTube channel, thank you for the $20, who says freaks can enforce abortion bans without sticking their noses into the private medical files of our wives, sisters, and daughters. In New York, we must protect our female family, friends, and neighbors. Free nose jobs for freaks. I appreciate you so much for the $20, Dawn. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in Raising Braden. Do you support Trump? Alrighty, thank you so much for that, Braden. Yes. Janaea, thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo to support the grift. Clayton with a $5 grassroots donation. Bewilder with a $7 who says, can I send you a bottle of my whiskey? I'm in Colorado. Actually, yeah, you can. I'm also in Colorado. I'll reach out for sure. Why not? Thank you so much, Z, for the $5. Sarah, thank you for the $10. You're awesome. Thank you so much. What do you think of the Charlie Kirk trial happening right now? I just think that people are looking way into it. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm not on the Candace Owens bandwagon of thinking that everything's a conspiracy theory. I think that I'll wait for the outcome of the court case, and I don't think it's just all, like, feds and is real. But I do think that if there was going to be a conspiracy theory that would be true, it would be the conspiracy theory that Israel killed Charlie Kirk. I've talked about that on live before. I just don't think that there's enough supporting evidence for it. Robert, do you support Trump?
Parker, get a job.
Clayton, thank you so much for the $15, who says, what the hell is a media diet of these 18-year-old incels? All propaganda, zero logic. That's just the way that we socialize a lot of youth in video games, sports. It's gross, man. It's the political socialization of non-political attributes of society is what is leading so many young people to be so just politically idiotic. Thank you so much, Damien, for the $5. Helen, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Sarah, thank you for the $30 saying money for the grift. Thank you so much, Sarah. Let's get 300 Sarah W's. And Lucy, thank you for the galaxy. Nada, I'm probably butchering your name. Do you support Trump? Oh, barely. Like 2 decibels. Barely audible. Oh, 10 times better. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, basically, I don't really identify as anything, but I really want to debate with a few claims that you've made. Is that okay?
If the election was held tomorrow between Trump and Harris, who'd you vote for?
I'm not sure, actually. I genuinely don't know, but I want to know. I feel
I'd highly recommend watching the stream. 110%. We're on this stream. We are just looking to talk to people that answer Trump to that question. But shout out to you. Let's go to get the next guest, Shay, loaded up in. SJ, thank you so much for the $25 over on PayPal, who says, donated again just because I can. If there's one thing I could recognize as a real motherfucker, and you're definitely one of them. Much love, my G. SJ, bro, you know I love you. Thank you for the $25. You are awesome. You are so awesome. Thank you so much, SJ. And then Mr. Scott, thank you for the $40 donation on PayPal for the whiskey fund. Okay, all right. No more whiskey fund. I you know what? I don't need money for alcohol. That's a very bad thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the $40, Scott. Let's get 400 Scott W's down below. W whiskey fun, I guess. Hell yeah. And then Andrew, thank you for the $10 for the whiskey. Goddamn. Olivia, thank you for the $10 as well. Mia, thank you for the $8. And then Richard, thank you for the $20. Who says, hey, Dean, I've been watching you for almost 2 years, and you've helped me stand up to a lot of my MAGA family. I love what you do, and I hope that you get actual MAGA people to debate. Well, I appreciate you so much, Richard. I'm so happy that the live streams have been able to help you stand up to your MAGA family. I hear that a lot, and I love it so very much. I'm so happy that these live streams help people stand up to their MAGA family. It's great. Momo, that's my cat. Hi, are you like a freaky Trump supporter that needs to delete their account? Are you like trolling?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's good.
Now that is, for example, that is a unique troll.
Yeah.
Right there. Now you can't redo that one. You can't do that one again. That one's already been done now. Okay, that's a unique troll. Okay.
For those on YouTube that couldn't see it, their account name was Momo, which is the name of my cat, and their profile picture was a picture of my cat, and then they just started me on. That's good. That was good. That was a good one. T Money, do you support Trump?
Somewhat. I'd say somewhat.
Okay. We've spoken before, right?
I feel like I have. I've never had a debate, but I've spoke with you before.
Okay. So, would you vote for Trump over Harris?
I'd probably vote for Trump. I didn't vote for neither one, but I'd probably vote for Trump if I had to do it all over.
Oh, why is that?
Yeah, why would you make such a horrible decision?
Grab some stimulus checks while I can.
What?
Dude, when people start bullshitting me, I just kick them. Maybe I should leave them up on the live longer because it'd be like good content. But I just
no. I felt like that person was being serious, to be honest.
Honestly, I even like have a threshold. With like the level of like serious bullshit that I'm willing to hear out. As soon as people start like really just saying some crazy shit, it's like game over for me, dude. Oh, speaking of crazy shit, did you talk to an Augustine yesterday? Really crazy guy who was like black but pro white supremacy?
I don't know. I don't think so. I can't remember actually.
My chat was telling me that you did. That you
maybe I
debated him
did.
yesterday. Augustus, not Augustus Gloop. It's somebody.
Okay, I
from-
probably did. I just don't remember. I think so. Maybe they weren't as upfront with their views about them. Like we didn't go into like them being like pro white supremacy yet, or something. I just can't recall it.
Apparently, you were calling them Gus Gus. If so, that's pretty funny.
I don't remember calling them that at all.
Dude, they're like by far one of the crazy people I've ever had on the stream. And then after I had them on, people were telling me that you actually talked to them yesterday. Who knows?
You know, my memory is atrocious.
I just don't know how like
Femboy too. The thing is, yesterday I wasn't elevated, so that's why I'm also like off guard. I'm like, I feel like I should remember if I.
You weren't elevated yesterday?
Not at all.
Okay. Hey, Finboy3, why do you support Trump?
No.
Yeah, bro, you're one of us, dude.
You're
You're
like
one
a
of us,
fucking-
dude. You're one of us, dude.
Simba?
Well, I know you
Simba
got
that's
those
not the
cat
fucking
ears,
king.
dude. I know you got those cat ears because I
You're like
sold
a
them to
fucking
you when I
tiger.
got my new pair. You're one of us, KL. Finboy number
I'm not
3,
one of
why
you.
do you support Trump, dude?
You know I support Trump. Immigration.
Why do you support Trump? I don't know why you support Trump, dude.
Yes, you do know I support Trump.
Finboy number 3, I sure don't.
No, you're femboy 1 for a reason, because you're the biggest femboy out of all of us.
I know you're trying to get on my level, but you just can't, bro. I understand.
No one.
I
can
understand.
Take your spot from you. You're
Yeah,
top of
you
the
can't
top.
exactly, bro. You can't take my spot. Damn straight,
'cause
dude.
No one can take your. Yeah, you're right.
Damn straight, dude.
Immigration, his thoughts on abortion, tax cuts, war with Iran.
Parker, I'll let you take it away.
Do you need more energy from me?
Yes. Now, what's it called? We'll start with the war with Iran. Do you think if Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon, that would be a reason to stop supporting his foreign policy?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, so, I mean, what's your goal with the war with Iran?
I mean, he did pretty good. He destroyed their cities, which hurts them in a pretty good way.
That's it? That you just wanted to destroy their cities? That was your goal?
Their enrichment's not that much higher than it was before the war. Slightly higher. It doesn't make it much of a difference.
No, they went up to 60%, which is what Trump used as a justification to then strike
Where
them.
does it say 60%?
The IAEA.
Is that like the new agreement they made?
No, that they said that prior to the original strike about a year ago, that they were up to that level, which
So then how
Trump
does that
used as a
affect Trump's
justification.
war?
Which, by the way,
That
isn't
was before
imminently
Trump's-
there, but is closer to 90% than the 3.67% cap that was in place under the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, that Donald Trump pulled out of in the very first place. So if you don't refer to the whole war with Iran as a literal foreign
Okay,
policy
what are they at now,
blunder,
though?
then you're
What
just
are they at now?
you're missing the facts.
So you said 60% before the war. Now what are they at now?
What are they at now? Right now, we don't have the numbers or any intelligence.
Yeah,
on it.
because their whole fucking cities, their cities are destroyed, so they can't even get a number.
We can know because there's an active
So
war going
it
on
would
right
be
now.
lower than 60, 100%.
We don't have IAEA
So
inspecting
technically,
something.
his war was beneficial.
Wait, no. So the original strike about a year ago wasn't even the start of the war. So what has he got from the war?
I just told you what he got. He
What?
destroyed their cities, which is going to destroy their infrastructure, which then takes away their nuclear program.
Wait. The nuclear program wasn't affected at all by the war with Iran. What affected the nuclear program was the original strike about a year ago, which wasn't the war.
I'd have to look on that because I'm pretty sure he affected the nuclear program with the strikes he had in the last couple months.
Nope.
Yes.
Can you give me a source?
I have to go look. I'm on my phone, so I have to leave the live and come back.
And even so, that would be something that he's trying to achieve because he pulled us out of the agreement that prevented it. And that which would still be in place, by the way.
What made the agreement so good?
That it would still be in place and it caps their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%. And it had unprecedented levels of surveillance over these facilities.
Okay, but that's bullshit, though, because we know that they were doing stuff behind our back that we couldn't see.
You have no evidence of that.
Yeah, well, there's no evidence going either way.
Yes, that's not true.
So that's an unfalsifiable claim you just made.
True. That's not true. There is evidence that they were not enriched in uranium during the deal. This debate serves as a best literacy test for if you gauge and determine what you believe predicated on the evidence that exists for it to be true. And it is what exposes MAGA as a brainwashed, spineless cult of idiots who don't care about what's true and what's false based on the evidence that proves it to be true or false. The IAEA reported consistently throughout the entirety of the JCPOA, when it was signed by Obama until when it was torn up by Trump, that Iran was honoring the agreement and they were not breaking the deal and they were not building nuclear weapons based upon the 24/7 access to surveillance that they had of all the in-person sites plus 300 in-person visits per year per site. And then that data was corroborated and affirmed by the US, corroborated and affirmed by the UN, corroborated and affirmed by the EU, and corroborated and affirmed by Trump himself in 2017.
How many years were left in that deal when Trump got out of it?
3.
So that would have put us at... When did you get out of that deal?
In 2018, we got out of it, or we started it in 2015, so we were in the deal before Trump pulled us out for 3 years.
But it would have got worse after. You realize that, right?
If he didn't pull us out?
Iran would have wanted more. Yeah, they would have wanted more when we renegotiated. And they would have
When
got
we
more.
renegotiated?
Yeah, 'cause Biden
Wait,
would have
so
been
are we
office.
renegotiating like right now? And then actually Trump claims the negotiations over and that he couldn't come to terms with Iran. And then he posts today instructions.
Didn't they have that? Didn't they have
Wait,
that?
hold up,
10-point agreement or whatever?
pause. He posts today the quote-unquote instructions for his death if Iran were going to kill him. So does he think that he's going to be?
What?
Does he think Iran might do that? So that's why he's posting instructions for his death? And also, does he feel like J.D. Vance wouldn't do that if he didn't?
Wait, I'm lost. What are you referring to? Do what?
The instructions he just created for his death? Because he thinks Iran might kill him?
Instructions on Iran?
What?
Instructions on what to do to Iran?
Yes,
Oh.
to bomb them more if he's killed. That's its instructions to J.D. Vance if he were to die.
I don't think Vance would follow those orders. I think that...
That's probably true.
Yeah, so what is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what is it supposed to mean?
Because,
Trump
yeah,
thinks
they're
that he's
trying
going to
kill
get
him.
killed.
Yeah, of course he thinks he's going to get
Trump
killed.
thinks Iran's going to get him.
They're staying in the streets. So, I mean, obviously it's not going to happen most likely, but there's a possibility.
So do you think if Trump died trying to go through a war with Iran, do you think that isn't meeting his objectives?
Of course not.
Okay, so and that's what he's preparing for publicly.
That mean that both leaders of both
he's publicly preparing
die.
for this. That's why he's releasing the instructions for his death. He's publicly preparing for it.
He makes a bunch of jokes. That's how he's joking because he knows that they can't.
He's joking.
How
you
is
think he's
Iran?
joking?
How is Iran going to actually get to our president?
How do you determine when Donald Trump is joking and when Donald Trump is not joking? Because it seems to be the case that you just use it as an excuse to explain away weird, shitty, or inconvenient things he does.
Because realistically, the odds of matching him are like 0.5%. So yeah, it's most.
Okay. So you just say like whenever something is inconvenient towards your narrative of being true, you just say it's a joke.
It's not that's not true.
Well, like
at all.
was Donald Trump joking when he called for the execution of Democrats in Congress? Was he joking? Yeah, he was joking. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Was he joking
Yes.
when he depicted himself as Jesus?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. No, absolutely.
Plus, he never
Was he joking when he said that coal is clean?
That who is king?
That coal is clean.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Was he joking when he said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before?
When did he say that?
When did he say that? I can play the clip for you. Well, I'm actually on my computer, so I can't play the clip. But
go ahead and play it.
I could probably try to send the clip to Dean.
Because I know for a fact he's joking in that one. That's for sure.
Just exactly, just joking. No, but listen, Parker. The point is that the reason why I brought up
you think he's joking.
It's just whenever he says something that's inconvenient to the MAGA narrative, he's joking.
That's not that's not.
Was he joking when he said that the Islamic Republic of Japan is bombing our naval vessels?
I think he's just fucking stupid. That's why he said that.
Oh yeah. I mean, so then why do you want that guy to be president?
Okay, just stupid in the way he like speaks too fast. But if he
that's not speaking fast. That's
I
literally
speak fast. If I ever blundered that bad.
Republic of Japan.
Well, you're also young, so like he's older.
Wait, I'm sorry. How do you even do that? Islamic Republic of Japan. What?
And then he called Zelensky Putin, and then he fell asleep. See, I'm not even joking. I'm not even fucking joking, dude.
Your last candidate was falling asleep too, so.
Oh my God! No. In 4 years, Biden fell asleep 3 times. In the last year and a half so far, Trump has fallen asleep 17 times.
Dude, Trump falls asleep at a 3-point. Wait, what is the rate difference on that? On an annual basis, Dean? What is the rate difference? I think it's like at least 50 to 100% more, right?
It's 1 to like less than 1 to 17, whatever that ratio is.
Those are also fake numbers too. Fake news.
Oh, true.
Fake news, actually, okay.
Fake news.
Hey, Trump's never fell asleep, actually. You've never seen it. I know you've seen him close his eyes and actually stay closed for a very long time, but I'm telling you, you're not seeing what you're actually seeing yet. He didn't fall asleep. He was actually awake the entire time. He was praying. What can I say? He just prays all day, every day.
Sabrina, thank you for the $15 on Venmo, sis. Thank you for doing what you do to change the minds of the people in this country. Thank you so much, Sabrina. Can you thank Sabrina for the $15 donation, Finboy number 3?
I'm not gonna thank anybody.
Why won't you thank your Finboy number 3?
Because you're number 1, so you have to thank everybody.
But you can't thank your Finboy number 3?
You're in charge. You're top of the femboy list, so yeah.
So you'd refer to me as the dominant Finboy and you as the more submissive Finboy?
No, I'm just saying you take
I mean,
it to the next level.
You just said that I'm on top.
You just said that I'm on top. Do you want me to be? Did you just say you have the same level of submissiveness as Dean?
Oh.
Dude, you're built like Simba if he wasn't a king.
What's Simba? Who's Simba? Is that from the Lion
Like a
King? What does Simba
tiger?
look like?
Yeah,
Is he
yeah,
built?
yeah. You have the same face card. Like you kind of build like Simba.
Is he a Chad?
No.
Well, let's look up Simba. Are you kidding me? This guy's a total Chad. What the
he's
hell,
not.
dude? Simba's a look smaxer for sure, dude.
No.
Yes, he is. What the hell?
Tall. He's 2 feet
No,
tall.
look at this shit. Look at Simba, the fucking look smaxer. Are you kidding me? You look like Simba
just
number
you.
3. That's a
Looks
pickup
just
line.
like you.
Finboy
Looks just
number
like
3. That's a pickup line, dude.
That's not a pickup line.
Yes, that is a pickup line, Finboy number 3.
That is not a pickup line.
It totally is.
You
I
have
just
you
look
have
like
the
this
height of
complete
Simba.
Chad.
Height of Simba.
Well, how tall is Simba? I don't know.
Like 3'5".
Okay. Well, I'm definitely not 3'5".
Yeah, you're a little bit taller. I'm sorry, you're like 3'7".
Well, maybe 3'8" on a good day.
Well, it's not a good day for you, so I said 3'7". I said that for a reason.
Well, yeah, it's a bad day whenever I have to talk to
don't be doing
droids
that,
like
Dean.
you.
Don't be doing that.
No, that was me. If you're gonna insult Dean's
doing
looks,
that.
can you turn your camera on?
Oh, good point.
Doing that, Parker.
Good point. Yeah.
Can you
we
turn
gotta-
your camera on? You're totally fine
My
with
camera's-
insulting his looks.
My camera's broken, Dean.
If you get to talk about my
Oh,
looks,
really?
we get
I
to
just
talk about your
invited you.
looks, right?
I know you invited me, Parker, and my camera's broken. I can't.
In
click
order
this.
for me to invite you, you have to have a working camera. I wouldn't
No,
be
it's
able
not
to
how it
invite
works.
you if you didn't
That's
have
not how it works. That's
a
not how it
working.
works.
Yes, it is.
I'm on an
I would
iPod.
not be able to
I'm on an
invite you if
iPod.
you didn't have a working
I'm
camera.
on an iPod. My MAGA mobile is on all that.
Okay, buddy. Did you buy Trump Mobile?
No, MAGA mobile. I just told you.
Okay. Nice pivot, by the way.
Alexis, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Says, I used to donate to you back in 2023
Back to your grifting
for
ways.
the political debates, and I can confirm that your income comes from the people that still support you, still love all that you do. Thank you so much for what you do. Well, thank you so much, Alexis, for the $20, and that's so crazy that you've been watching for so long. Are you like the Alexis I'm thinking of? Because I remember in Alexis, they used to be so kind and send all of these galaxies back then. That might have been you. He left, or you kicked him. I don't know, one of the two. Just know that I appreciate you
No,
so
he
much,
left.
Alexis. As well as Zachary, thank you for the $20. He says, Dean, don't know if you like vodka, but I highly recommend Reka. It's an Icelandic charcoal filtered vodka and the smoothest I've ever drank. Ooh, thank you so much for that recommendation. I don't drink too much vodka. Honestly, I don't drink too much, point blank period. But when I do vodka, I like it smooth. I'll have to check it out. Over on PayPal, Marianne, thank you for the $14 and that great recommendation. Melissa, thank you for the $10. And Anastasia, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Parker, I think we're going to end the stream. Do you want to go live?
Yeah, I was about to hop on right now, actually.
Coolio. Crystal, shout out to you. Guy with the $5 on Super Chat says political stream, by the way. Yeah, we have some fun here, I guess. Listen, guys, I'm going to send y'all all over on a raid to Parker. Make sure to show him some love. I'm so very grateful for everybody that tuned in today. I love you, and thank you so much for being here. I hope that you learned something new, and if you didn't learn something new, I guess that means you got to tune in tomorrow to try again. It's almost like a little gamble. It's like a little game at the arcade, right? Learn something new. Hit that follow button on your way out on TikTok. It's totally free. Same thing with dropping a sub on YouTube. Huge shout out to everybody that joined on YouTube today. Today's YouTube is the craziest stream I've ever had. On the platform. In 4 hours, we had a total of 72,000 views on YouTube and
That's
a
nuts.
total of 1.2 million views on TikTok. So there was a total
Bro.
of 1.3 million, roughly 1.3 million people who tuned in and out of the stream today. Think about how crazy that is. 1.3 million. Parker, if you want to
Yeah,
go and
dude,
start
that's
that live,
nuts.
I'll send you a raid.
I'm about to start it right now. Appreciate you having me up. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. Take care, Parker.
Of course,
So,
Red. See ya.
so many minds. I love that. I love that. That is so cool. So many people. Guys, seriously, that's it for me for the day. See you tomorrow. For those that are doing something fun over the weekend, hope you enjoy it. Stay safe. Don't drive drunk. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye. Go raid Parker. At Parker Get a Job on TikTok and at Parker Get a Job on YouTube. See you tomorrow.